Why, hello there. How you doing, folks? Yes, it's me, good old Iznib for the Iznib Show. I hope you're well, folks. Mike and Slick Mick, how you doing, fellas? Are you alright? I hope you're alright. 1 second. I don't know what's OBS. It's weird. 1 sec. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. There we go. That's better. It's like a fractional delay in the audio monitoring, which is a little bit distracting, to say the least. Even if it's just a millisecond off, or whatever speed that my ear can pick it up, it throws me off slightly. How you doing, folks? I thought it was almost going to be the first t-shirt stream in a little while. Then it suddenly started like heating up in the past like hour and a half. So I was never mind. Sticking with the vest for a little bit. How you doing, fellas? And yes, Mick, you were indeed first. You did beat Mike. Not easily done. Not many have done that. Metapod's done it. A handful of other people. But yeah, there you go, Mick. You did it. You did it. It's not, like I say, not easily done. How you doing, Mike? How's Jess? Is she all right? How's the family, Mick? Are they all right? Your boys and missus all right? Everything good? Work? They expect you to do some work? Sucks, doesn't it? So guys, it's kind of like on time for a change. I'm pleased about this. So thank you for joining me, fellas. I appreciate it a lot. You know I do. So yeah, in that stream we got hit by all those bot follows. It wasn't just us. Apparently almost everyone on Twitch also got hit with these bot follows. It seems like it's kept them and my total followers. Let me just have a little look at that. Because if they're on there, I should probably ban them. No, not on my actual followers list, though. Very curious. Very curious indeed. We'll have to worry about that later. As long as I don't click on them, I think it shouldn't be an issue. So strange, though. Who's behind that and what they're attempting to achieve with it, I don't know. Anyway, fellas, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so we are here. Now, usually, this would be, we'd have Steph and Mer here with us for Borderlands 2. But they're busy, because they're real adults with doing real adulting. Unlike little old me. So that's fine. It's not a problem, though, is it? Because that just means we get an extra stream of our Final Fantasy series appreciation playthrough. Oh my god, it's going good. Deep into 9, aren't we? It's really rather good. So, since our last stream, I've done a lot of side activities. So basically, I pulled up a list of... Hey, Cole! How you doing, Cole? How was your week, bud? Please, it's the weekend, I assume. Actually, Cole, I think you hinted at it. I never actually asked. I assume you work Monday to Friday. Because like you're like the area manager. I assume you get your weekends, don't you, bud? How you doing, Cole? Are you right, my friend? Thank you for joining us. So yeah, I looked at a little list of like side quests. I basically ran around and kind of just tidied up stuff. Now, Cole, you've been doing this yourself recently, haven't you? So in a way, I kind of wish we'd done it on stream, but it's not important enough that I didn't do it on stream. I'm very well, Cole. Excited to be playing some more Final Fantasy 9. So I did all the Chocobo side quest, digging, treasure hunting stuff. So obviously Cole knows all about this. So those of you who are not aware, so basically you dig up a bunch of chocographs in the first forest. One of those treasure chests, basically it sends you to the Chocobo like dream world, which is like this little mini planet. Like it's like 20 feet across, where the leader of the Chocobos, the king Chocobo, the fat Chocobo, he's we've been to the Chocobo paradise. Yeah, I can't remember the planet, the little planet is called, Cole, that you go to. Yeah, it takes quite a bit, doesn't it? It does, but I got there in the end. Basically, the Fat Chocobo says something about... Oh, yes, Choco. You're on your journey home. Let me give you this power. So, right. Yeah, more on Mognet in a second, Cole. And basically turns Choco into a light blue Chocobo. So he can walk across shallow water. So then that allows you to get to the second Chocobo place, which is the Chocobo's Lagoon. It's like a watery place where you can do digging. It's like a smaller area, but you get half the time. I found it just to be easier, just having that smaller area. So you get a bunch more chocographs there, which leads you to a bunch of other treasure chests. Hey, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? You all right? How's Pokemon going? I can't remember. Is it blue you're playing? Red or blue? It's red or blue. I know that. How's that going? So then one of those treasure chests sends you back to the Chocobo planet, where you get upgraded to a red Chocobo, where you can go across mountains. That in turn allows you to basically you have to go and hunt more Chocographs, but you go back to the first forest. There's a couple of extra little areas which you can jump up to. Not that seem to make that much difference, but I guess maybe for the other Chocographs to be able to be dug up, you have to have the mountain ability. So you get a bunch more, get another chest, that turns you into a dark blue Chocobo, which allows you to walk across oceans. That in turn allows you to go back to the lagoon, which allows you to access another section of that area. Then you dig up a bunch more Chocographs. Then you hunt all those down. Eventually, you get Choco gets turned into a gold Chocobo, so you can fly. Now, being able to fly, yeah, it's fun. I don't mind the actual hot and cold part of it. It's the treasure hunting can be a bit awkward, I've found, Metapod. Oh, it's Red X, and that just so happens Red is the one Pokemon game that I've played the most of. I guess there's very few differences between, like, you know, the different versions in one generation, but just so happens Red was the one I had and played the most of. So anyway, Choco's now gold Chocobo, and he can fly, so we can go anywhere on Choco, which allowed me to dig up all of the treasure chests. You get a bunch of stuff. You get some cards, you get some gems, and you get a bunch of good, awesome gear. Yeah, you know what, Metapod? I actually saw that you'd. I kind of did a little lurk on you for a tiny little bit the other night. And I was like, oh, he's named a Pokemon after me, which I'm extremely honoured, Metapod. Thank you. I know I'm not in your stream as much as I'd like to be, buddy, but the fact that I feel like I'm there in spirit, and presumably you do as well. And I was like, is it a coincidence that Metapod just named little old me that after a large purple snake? No. So I'm just being gross. I'm being needlessly gross. Why am I doing that? I don't know. I can't help but empty out the insanity, the circus that resides up here, folks. Oh, damn. Yeah, the Robe of Lords. Here's the thing about the Robe of Lords, Cole. You need 10,000 points, and after doing the whole side quest, I think I've got about 2,500. So it seems like that would be super grindy. But good on you, Cole. I respect it. It's just... I don't know if there's only one Robe of Lords in there. I think there's more than one. I think you can get one from elsewhere. And I don't know what ability it has in it, or maybe it's just really good stats. We shall see. I'm definitely not going to grind for it. And if that is the only one in the game, we're going to miss out on it. I'm not really too fussed. Yeah, that's true, Cole. I found for points though that hey.
Thank you.
Yakmo. All right there, Yakmo. Good day to you, sir. Thank you so much for the resub there. My God. 7-month streak. What? I've done nothing to deserve you, Yakmo. I'm just, you know, good friends with your kids, basically. So Yakmo's basically, you know, when you go over your friend's house when you're a kid and you get along with your friends' like parents. That's basically me and Yakmo. Oh, bless you. Well, Yakmo, that it means a lot, buddy, because I know you're hard working, you know, family man. And you don't really have time to like hang out, but it means a lot. Thank you, Yakmo. Oh, the speed function. That's true, Cole. I just found that the lagoon and the air garden, you just get so many more points than you do in the original forest. That's just from my experience. So, but yeah, I admire your dedication, Cole, to grind through that. I like to think of myself as a grinder. But since I've come on Twitch and I've met a bunch of you guys, I'm like, I'm amateur league grinder, you know. So, but you know, it's what it is. Everything's relative. You're a loser. Look, you're not Cole. You're not a loser, dude. You know, you got a job, bro, and you got money coming in. You're looking after yourself. You know, the fact that you want to spend your time grinding on like retro Final Fantasy games. Some people out there be like, say, "Oh, that Cole, he's a loser. He grinds needlessly on old Final Fantasy." Well, here we're like, dude, you're like the king. You're nobility. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but you see what I'm saying. Yeah, no, look, exactly. You don't want to be arrogant about these things, but you know, I respect you, sir. Is what I'm saying. Other people out there don't understand, but people here do understand. So good on you, Cole. Respect it. I'm interested when we get to Final Fantasy X, because that my remembrance of that game is it's like super linear for the first like 80% of the game. Then it opens up. I think I mentioned this the other day, and you can either kind of it presents two choices. Go and finish the game. It might be a bit tough to finish the game because you're under leveled or whatever, but you can just go and finish the game, or you can spend a crazy amount of time grinding and leveling and doing like monster hunting, I think it is. Possibly also Blitzball to do things and get items to prepare yourself to fight the ultimate super hardcore optional bosses in that game. That's what I'm leaning towards, but we shall see when we get there. No, knowing that I've got I'm doing it for stream definitely helps. Excuse me. Dear me. Yeah, so basically that's all tidied up, the chocobo stuff. I got a load of cool, decent gear. And I looked through, I went and got one or two more of the Stellazio coins that I'd missed. And there's still like 3 or 4 more I need to get. But I don't think we've actually got to the point where we could do that. Excellent. Yeah, Cole. Yeah, that's there's certainly a pleasure in trying to go for 100% in a JRPG. It adds so much to it. I've even done this before, folks. I've like just started random JRPGs, got like a 50% way through the game, and feel like I've just like missed stuff, and I've not done stuff properly, and I've literally just deleted the save and just had to start from scratch. Yeah, exactly, Cole. There you go. That's the beauty of these games, in that you can kind of having the extra characters. You can definitely go back and yeah, get on it. Speaking of that, which so Cole, you mentioned that when you get to 99 frogs, you it doesn't throw you automatically into the battle, but you know, not that I was assuming that wasn't true, but just to be on the safe side, I've eaten 98 frogs. So that's the first thing we're going to do today. We're going to go and do Queen's boss fight. Oh, it does it? Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't look it up, but I was just like, well, 1 extra frog's not going to take long to catch, is it? So, Oh, is she, Mike? That's nice. It's always nice to spend time with family. Cool. Well, when she, I assume she's gone to see her mum. When she gets home, Mike, give her our best. Let her know we were thinking of her and that we hope she's all right. What are you doing tonight, then, Mike? Who knows what he's getting up to without Jess keeping him in line? Okay, Cole. Excellent. Yeah. So there seem to be a few other side quests, like we did the coffee one. There's one for the Kupo nuts, apparently. One of the Moogles in Gizmaluke's grotto. I think we had a Kupo nut. We gave it. He was like, "Oh, you've got a Kupo nut." We gave it to him, and he gave us something. Apparently, you can pick several others up throughout the game, which I think we probably got a second one. But you're supposed to go back and give it to that Moogle, and then you might get another one. But apparently, basically the rewards you get for doing it or whatever. Basically, there's a few little rather random side quests here and there that are like, oh, do this, and it doesn't really matter what you get. So I'm not too worried about it. Like I say, the monster in the Trino weapon shop. So I pulled up a little guide. I know Cole said the 4th monster to make sure you fight with Dagger. So we're going to do that. But it seems like the first monster vanished. So I fought monster 2 and I fought monster 3. I was like, okay, well, let's forget about monster number 1. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it just was you have a time limit to fight it. Monster number 4 doesn't spawn. So I looked a little bit deeper, and apparently it doesn't actually spawn until you get to disc 4. So presumably we're not on disc 4 yet, although we don't know that because the game doesn't tell us. So we need to go and fight that monster when we get to disc 4. We've got the Stellazzio coins to collect because you get some good items when you collect them all. I think there's something else. Oh, I did the friendly monster quest as well, Cole, which gets you a bunch of cool items as well. But really, aside from Dagger fighting the monster in the Trino weapon shop, collecting the Stellazzio coins, I don't know that we've really got too much to do in the way of side quests. I think we can kind of just push the main story for a bit. Oh, bless you, Mike. I appreciate that, buddy. I just know if you're going to get some mischief as you weren't being supervised. Oh, is that right, Cole? But isn't that a pain, though? Because you can only carry one Kupo nut at a time. So you literally... Here you go, here's your nut. Move on a bit, get a letter, deliver a letter, get a Kupo nut, and then you have to come all the way back. It seems like craziness. And apparently the items are cool, but it's like... it's the consumables. Oh, here, I have an elixir. Yes, elixirs are amazing. But, one more elixir's not going to make or break the game. So we're not going to worry about that. So there is definitely a bunch of side quests that we've missed and or will not finish. But someone's doing the important ones. So I think that's everything, guys. So where are we at? Oh, I had some time left over. I did some grinding. I believe I've learned all abilities I have available to learn on all characters. There's one exception to that. I've got Protect Ring, which lets you learn the long range ability, which, as you probably know, most of you know, you're effective. You function as if you're on the front row, even though you're on the back row. Very good for our melee characters. They'll be very handy for Zidane and Steiner, that kind of thing. And I think it's Zidane and Steiner I've not learnt that for yet. I think that's literally the only ability out of all the gear we've got. Okay, makes Ozma fight slightly easier. I guess so slightly that it's negligible. But there you go. I'll take anything I can get. Honestly, I've not looked into strategies about Ozma or what to do. I'm pretty intimidated by it. Lots of people seem to think it's like one of the toughest bosses in the whole of Final Fantasy. So, we'll see. Then again, I'm pretty sure Metapod said he didn't have too much of an issue with it. Oh, all right. I bet, Mike. Good on. Let's hope she's up for it, eh? So yeah, I did do a bit of just XP grinding. Well, good. Yeah. What, you literally just went in blind, Metapod? My God. There you go. It's Meta flexing his little cocoon arm. He doesn't have arms because he's a cocoon, but that's just goes to show how good he is, how skilled he is at video games. He doesn't even have arms, and yet he's excellent at video games. Yes, and thank you for getting rid of that bot there, Meta. That's just like a normal bot there, not following or anything, just trying to make me famous. If you give me money, then I will make you famous. No, you won't. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't tell lies, guys. I can I'll just about stand anybody's opinion if they're open and honest and open-minded. You know, even if your opinion is abhorrent to me, which I would hope it's not. But if it is, that's whatever. We'll discuss it. We'll agree to disagree at the end of the day. We're just lying. That's how they roll, though, isn't it? These bots. They're not going to tell the truth, aren't they? But anyway, yes. Yeah, a guy found the synthesis shop in Dagario. They could make what are they called? Not the thunder rings. No, I don't even remember what they're called. I need to unequip those as well, actually. Oh, the coral rings, the ones that absorb thunder. So I was able to fight grand dragons. I don't know if there's other enemies that are better for XP grinding. I can say this: the XP is pretty damn good. So I've just kind of leveled up some of the characters a little bit. So we may be over leveled with some of the party members. That's fine. Oh, damn. So if you haven't done that, you can't hit it with melee attacks. That sounds pretty insane, Cole. It's like, Steiner, useless. Okay, and it's got an ability which, in fact, damages itself. That's cool. Because I feel like I'm going to need every help, you know, anything I can, any slight advantage I can leverage to help. Definitely going to be done. But we shall see. So I found the spot in the Chocobo's Air Garden. I think that's called Sky Garden. I don't remember. So I know where Ozma is. Obviously, I was very careful not to spawn Ozma. But yeah, so we're ready to go whenever. Obviously, that's going to be the last thing we do before we go and head towards the last boss, essentially. So yeah, that's what I've been up to, folks. So the first thing we're going to do is go and get Queena's last frog and fight Quail. And yeah, I accidentally kind of looked up, Cole, that yeah, you get I believe you do get Queena's ultimate weapon from that. Their #1 spork, whatever. So that's cool. Then we'll head straight onto Ibsen's castle. I believe there is an enemy there which has another blue magic. So we'll take Queena with us when we go there as well, to try and learn that. And that actually, if we get that ability, that means there's only one blue magic in the whole game we didn't get. Now, we were supposed to get it by eating a red dragon when we went to Mount Gullug. Now, unfortunately, the red dragons there was those 3 predetermined encounters. So they don't spawn again. So now, if we want to get that last ability, we have to basically eat a boss. Apparently, as far as I can tell. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cole. So I don't really know what to expect from Quail, but I feel like the frog drop ability is going to do a lot of damage now. So I mean, maybe like we'll just stick with Queen for the rest of the game. I don't know. We shall see. So I think I've jibber jabbered on enough, folks. Let's get into the game, shall we? Nice. Excellent airship music. Hey! And the cameras come through as well. It's always nice, isn't it? Not against it. What? The camera worked? Who'd have thunk of such a thing? Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't wear a t-shirt actually now. I'm feeling a bit sweaty. Okay, Cole. Okay, you let me know. If we, assuming we get to that point today, I hope we do. So let's. I don't think I need these coral rings at the minute. So it's just. What's actually good for stats? Oh, there we go. Long reach. I need to just determine the party though first. So let me. So as you can see, I've used. Well, you have to use Sedan. You don't get a choice in that. Dagger and Vivi. Not for any particular reason. Just that's kind of, I was like, well, I'll just take them anyway. I'm kind of inclined to try and level like everyone a little bit. Yes. Yeah. You're absolutely right there, isn't she? She looks great. Look, even in her little profile picture there. Oh, Cagey Boy's wearing tank top as well, is he? All right. I told you he's got that Shawn Michaels vibe. Sexy boy, sexy boy. Oh, I don't know about that, Cole. I'm trying to get there. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's all relative, folks. It doesn't matter. Don't compare yourself to other people. Compare yourself to yourself. That's what you should do. Anyway, so for the sake of spreading, now I will obviously need to probably think of who I want as the final end game team. But for now, I'm not going to worry about that. So for the sake of spreading out levels, we'll switch out Dagger and put in Ico for a bit. I mean, even like level 48, that might be over leveled for walking into. I don't really know. And we'll switch out Vivi. Should put in Freya for a bit. And again, am I at the point of the game where I don't really need to level everyone up? I guess I should be trying to think who I want as the final party, really, guys. I don't know. We'll put in Freya. It doesn't take too much to grind in this game, I don't feel. I don't know if there's like better enemies than the Grand Dragons, but they're pretty easy, honestly. They're pretty they don't feel too grindy, too much of a hassle to fight. Just put the speed up on. As long as you've got your coral rings, you just kind of throw yourself into them. So, right, here we go. Right, Quail, we're coming for you. Not to hurt you. It's not a fight to the death, is it? It's just a test of, you know, Master v Apprentice. Oh yeah, let me just sort that gear out. Oh yeah, I've got that light robe. That's pretty damn good. And then I've learned half magic point ability, and I've got that on Ico, Dagger, and Vivi. Very, very nice. That seems to be slightly better. I'll just leave that spare for a minute. Let's give her the white robe. What are we gonna? What random thing should we give to you, Ico? Anklet looks nice. I mean, pumice piece. That's pretty good. We'll just go with that. I'm not going to stress about it too much. Who's getting what? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I've got this dragon's hair lance for Freya that's significantly better than the Holy Lance. So I don't know if that's her, like, ultimate weapon or not, but I've got Genji helm. That's cool. Give the diamond helm for now. I'll probably get the Genji helm on Steiner in a bit. Stick with the Venetian shield. And Genji armor as well. Again, probably just give that to Steiner. Now, I could obviously switch them out, but I don't want... I find it a hassle to equip one character with something, then you change your character, you got to unequip and do all that jazz. It's not that it really matters, but... I guess we'll give... Or maybe we'll give Queen a running shoes. It's hard to go against extra speed, isn't it? There we go. Maybe that glass buckle. Yeah, we'll go for that. It'll do. Doesn't really matter too much. Right, let me just do a little save, because now I've messed around with that. Yeah, exactly, Mel. Yeah, I've like the whole game so far, I've just been focused on, okay, learn an ability, learn an ability, learn an ability. I'm starting to get to a point where I can, like, oh, I've almost learned all the abilities. I can kind of just look at the stats. In fact, I think some of the characters have actually learned all their abilities. I think Aiko, if we look at her there, yeah, look, she's learned all of her spells. If we look at her autos, her passives, that she's learned, so Aiko has learned every single ability in the game that she can. So good on her. Now that Freya's got a couple that she's not learned there, but she's learned all her actual abilities. I think in fact it's Queen to learn. Yeah, so low. I'm very like 99% done with learning abilities essentially. Hey, all right there, Jess. Mike was telling me you're busy. You're unless you're busy, but you're stopping in anyway. I appreciate that, my dear. He says you've gone to visit your mum and your sister. So thank you for stopping in, Jess. I appreciate that, my dear. I know you probably can't hang around, but, you know. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. All right, here we go. I don't really know what to expect. Oh, you've literally just got back. Oh, okay. Excellent. Nice one, Jess. Nom. There we go.
You're working hard, Queener. Now's the time, Queener. You're on your own from now. You train to become ultimate gourmand alone. Master Quail, before you go, you take final test.
Here we go. Up to this point, Cole, I think there's like 3 or 4 more I need. No, well, Jess, thank you. Yeah, you just missed me rambling on at the beginning. Oh! For some reason, guys, I got it in my head that it was a one-on-one battle. Oh, we're going to do lots of stealing, do we, Cole? Excellent, okay. Sorry, I'm just literally shocked at the minute. I didn't... Never mind, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do this then. I was literally walking into this, thought it was going to be Queener versus Quail. That's, but ow, that's not good, is it? Okay, let's get you. unsilenced, my dear. Right, stolen elixir. Nice. So yeah, Aiko's got a new summon called Madine. That I'm getting minied there. Dan, let's get you unminied. Let's have a look. Does holy damage. Terra homing. Let's have a look. It's not that big creature that Mog turned into, is it? It is as well. Excellent. It's very cool. What awesome ability. Mog's true form. So Mog's not really dead. And this she, you just summon her, true form like that. Nice damage. Right, have you got anything else I should be using? Or let's try casting Holy, see what kind of damage that does. Oh dear. Okay, so remedies don't help with confusion. That's kind of a bit annoying. I don't know, Cole, does it? I can try it. I thought White Wind just did hit points. Maybe it does. Oh, you Angel Snack remedy, but I don't know. Let me try that. I mean, at least Sedan's attacking in the right direction. Ah, it's just hit points. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try this. Yeah, no, it just seems like, as far as I can tell, there seems like zero way to remove confusion. That's what I seem to be getting at a minute. Never mind. We'll do a White Wind anyway, just to top up everyone's hit points. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Aiko. Appreciate it.
I'm annoyed at you, Sedan. Whack.
Yeah, what I want to do is be trying some frog drop, don't I? Robe of Lords. There we go. That's what we're after, wasn't it, Cole? I doubt he's got anything else, but let's find out. Let's see what frog drop does. Ooh, 6.5k. Very nice. So can you actually catch more frogs? More than 99? To, like, improve the damage of frog drop? Oh, damn. I can go dying on us, Queener. On that. Where's it gone? Couldn't steal anything? That means there's something still to steal. Oh my god. Hey there, Ma. Ma? Yes, yeah, indeed, indeed. Only caps 100 frogs, that's it. Okay, thank you. Hey, 666! How you doing, 666? You alright, bud? There's still something to steal. There you go, Aiko, just give herself a little whack in the head. Bless her. Bless you, Aiko. So yeah, let's finally try your Holy out. See what damage that does. Yeah. Now, does blind affect your steal chance? I'm not sure. Let's get rid of it anyway. A glutton's robe. Okay. Oh, we've already got a glutton's robe. Don't actually need that. But still. Something else for the collection. Damn, Holy looks nice. Wow, it actually does more damage than Medine. Interesting. for like a fraction of the magic points. Oh, sorry, my friend. If you'd, I'm happy to address you however you would like me to. If you just go for the phonetic, I'd appreciate it. Not Ma. So please let me know, my friend. Alright. You got anything else, Quail? Probably not. I'm guessing not. Let's find out. Oh, sorry, Triple Six. I do this all the time. I do this all the time. I'm looking down here when I should be looking up there. That's fun. Catch 32,000 frogs, Cole. Okay. I guess by the time you get to about 150, you've hit like... There we go. Doesn't have anything. Thank you, Triple Six. I guess you get to a point where... it doesn't... it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry. No to blind affecting steel. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, sorry. What did I do? Eat. That doesn't matter. Quail, you done. Oh, excellent. So we want to get one more Froggo in the bag. Excellent. That's cool. That's cool that it does that. All right, a couple level ups. Nice chunk of gil. Elixir. Now, no way, Triple Six. Now I do have, Zidane's passive ability to increase rare drops, but still, that sounds crazy. Oh, okay, I'll see, Cole. Yeah, exactly. Someone's probably done it. Well, someone must have done it.
I have no more to teach you. I give you this.
Gastro fork. Excellent.
Thank you, Master Quail. I train more.
Excellent. Okay. Cool. Wow, all the things. Okay, well, firstly, Gastro fork. Okay, still got high tie, so no new ability. Extra 9 points of attack. Excellent. There you go, Queener. Now let's look. Who can wear the Lord's robe, and what does it do? Oh my god, look at the stats on that. Jeez. That's amazing. Now, concentrate and reflect null. I think anyone who can learn those has learned those. Damn, that is nice. It's even better than the light robe, isn't it? Oh god. Less magic. No, so possibly, maybe not. Although I guess maybe sacrificing a point of magic is worth it for all the other stat increases, but we shall see. Level 99 in the first reactor, Cole. That is... I wonder how long that took them. Quite a while, I can only imagine. So let's just quickly get another Froggo. Yeah, go 100. Okay, so you can catch more, but I guess there's literally no point now, is there? Nah, that's fine. 101 frogs, that'll do. Had enough, Queener?
It's pretty easy catch frogs here, so I done catching. I've eaten 101 frogs. I don't need to eat any more.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go then. It took them 10 years because obviously they weren't doing it constantly. I mean, for a few, that's insane. It's interesting. I wonder, like, the motivation behind that. Is it people trying to do something that nobody else in the world has done? Which I get I understand the appeal of that. Damn, Metapod. Level 99 in the forest at the beginning of the game. That is crazy. And it seems almost like a little bit of a waste because, yeah, you got Zidane to level 99, but not any of the other characters. Now, Yeah, exactly, Cole. I guess it is. Well, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why do anything exactly? You know, so why not? But I guess like if it'd been done before, maybe they'd have less motivation to do it. You know, because it's quite cool if you can say, oh, I'm the only person in the world who's done that. You know, by the time we've got through our series appreciation playthrough, I could probably say I'm the only Twitch streamer or the only streamer who's done that. You know, I'm gonna put that on my profile. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna say, oh, I've done this thing that you haven't and nobody else has done. So I totally get it. But there we go. That's that taken care of. Probably equip some abilities correctly, probably. So yeah, I had Loudmouth, Antibody, and Clear-Headed equipped for that boss fight. So that's why everyone else is getting confused there. That's fine. So yeah, this is interesting. Absorb magic points. So, absorb magic points used by enemy. So that means an enemy can't use an ability or cast a spell. Queen or anyone else who's got that equipped gets a magic point heal. That's what it sounds like. I don't know if it's correct though, but anyway. What should we go for? Yes. Let's go auto regen, I think. Okay. Frail. No, magic point attack's probably fine. Yeah, initiative's not bad. Right, yeah, bright eyes, I don't think we need. Yeah, there we go. That's just restore hit points. Okay, that's kind of cool. Restores hit points automatically when near death. We won't worry about that at the minute. But we'll, let's see. Let's go with... Let's take the accuracy off, which probably doesn't need that, and go auto regen. Alright, okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I think you're probably fine with what she's got there. So Dan, the man of everything and yeah, of absolutely everything. So it's move your antibody for now. Yeah, that's that Master Thief I had there, 666. Steal better items. So I don't know if how much that helped with that. Let's go for some auto regen. Or not. Yeah, does it help? I wonder if it helps with stealing. Actually, he's got a couple of points there, hasn't he? Cole, we're good on you, buddy. I respect it. Like I say, I'm kind of weird. I'm the opposite in a way. Like in a JRPG, I will basically avoid grinding until like if I can progress without needing to grind, I basically will. And then if I hit like a roadblock or a wall, then I will. Then I'll be like, okay, now I need to grind. I guess it's been kind of different with the stream because it's like, you know, I can do a bit of grinding off stream. So I can't progress the story until our next stream, etc. Now where was it? There we go. This weird looking place. Didn't realise I was playing Symphony of the Night. Alright, do a little safe. Don't know what I'm walking into. Oh damn! 666 literally gives melee attacks 100% accuracy. Yeah, only 2. You'd think that would be a lot more expensive. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Metapod. And again, I respect it. Just it's like a cool thing to do, isn't it? Just like I say, not for me. Yeah, exactly, Cole. So I respect people putting in the effort to do that, but just not for me. Not nowadays. There's too many other things to do. Yeah, exactly, Mel. Yeah, I mean, surely that varies with game. You can't complete this game at level 1, can you? Or just flee from every enemy. Fight the last boss at level 1. I don't know, who knows? Probably some crazy person's on that. Okay, here we go. So let me just finish this off. Oh, there's a gimmick, is there, Cole? Please do tell. So, it seems quite nice outside, at least. But I remember, like, last stream I was discussing Hilda, how we only know what to do based on what Kuja told Hilda. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if we end up ruining Kuja's plans and defeating him based, essentially, you know, he was the construct of his own downfall. Oh, use your starting weapons only. It's not that I'm not going to do that, Cole, but if you could give me a bit more detail as to why I should do that. Oh, is that right, 666? I haven't seen too much of Octopath Traveler, but it seems like a perfect game for us to play on the stream, and something I would love anyway. But so you've got a quest you have to do that's recommended level 40, but you're only level 17. So now you have to spend the next 8 hours grinding. That's a bit Oh, okay. So it's like if you use your, so basically the lower your stats, the better off you are. Something like that. So do I want to change everyone's gear to not just the weapons? Curious. Well, thanks. I appreciate the heads up there. That could have been tricky. Yeah, got ya, Ma. Okay. So yeah, also that's the reason. But do I want to change it? Oh, gear is fine. Okay, excellent. Now, I don't know if I've got the starting weapons. I probably do. I don't think I've really sold weapons. I haven't sold any equipment or weapons. Have synthesized stuff. Oh, Mac. Okay, so not a problem, Mac. My apologies. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mac. Yes, yeah. I remember having this conversation before. Yeah. You have to forgive me, Mac. It's obviously, like, some people are here every stream, and then other people like come in and then vanish, and we never see them again. But there we go. Yes, I thought your name seemed vaguely familiar, but yes, I should try and remember for next time, Mac. Yeah, I remember us having this conversation before. Yeah, I'm not sure what Final Fantasy was. You haven't got to. Yeah, it's been a little while. Especially Twitch time seems different to reality, doesn't it? But yeah, I don't wonder what was it 8 we were playing, or 7 maybe. Yeah, we've not got to 10 yet. Yeah, Cole, it seems to depend on the JRPG. Sometimes I'm really OCD about, like, I'm just a hoarder. Oh, I've got new gear. Okay, should I sell the old gear for money? No, I want to keep the old gear. You ever going to use it again? No, but I want to keep it anyway. 8, there we go. No, that's all right. No, that's all right. We are definitely playing 10, Mac, and I'm looking forward to it when we get there. But yeah, I don't know, Cole. It definitely seems to depend and vary. Same with the stealing thing. Sometimes I'll play a game and I want to steal everything, like I did with the sedan. I didn't even know about thievery ability, but obviously that paid off, didn't it? And other times I can't be bothered. If it just fair, I don't know. I can't even quantify it. Anyway, is this the old castle Hilda told us about? Pretty crazy and impressive. What a strange-looking place. Like it's upside down or something. Right, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure this spot. Yes, I guess we'll just stick with who we have. Hey, Zidane. What's up, Amaranth? I work alone. What are you doing, Amaranth? What are you even doing with us still? Always have. Always will. Except when I'm in your party and I'm not working alone. I don't know why you bother carrying dead weight all the time. Is it just me? Am I the only one who wants to slap Amaranth in the face? Because he's the dead weight in this group. Yeah, I know, Cole. I saw it's recently been added to Game Pass, hasn't it? I'm hoping when I finally get around to it, it's still on Game Pass. We shall see, though. And even if it's not, it's probably super cheap by then. Okay, Cole. Yeah, Amaranth's character arc. I'm an asshole. And that's the end. Excellent, Cole. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many games. It's not that we won't. It's definitely the kind of game. What I've seen of it, it looks great. We shall. Okay, all right, Mac. We'll see. I don't like his attitude though. What's your point? I'm saying working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Hilda says there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah. Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amaranth! You selfish, ignorant fool! This might be the first time I've agreed with Steiner in the entire game. Calm down, Rusty. But... I guess we let him go. I don't need him in the party. Yeah, well, hopefully, Mac, he comes round. He's a cool character, like gameplay-wise. Like I like his abilities and fighting style, but it's just I don't like super arrogant characters. Oh, 666. Excellent. I guess that's probably a good deal. What I do at the minute, I'm getting it for free. I just grind Microsoft points every day. But inevitably, it'll get to a tipping point where I'm not buying enough points. I think mine's about to run out in $84. I know that's Canadian dollars, but still, Cole, that's ridiculous. My friend Ravian was telling me about how ridiculous the overpriced games are in Canada. Yeah, so what I'm doing at the minute, 666, is so I think it's running out in like a week or two, and I should have enough points to get another 3 months. Then we'll see where we're at after that. I'll try to put off paying for it as long as I can. But I feel like there's so many good games on Xbox Game Pass now. There's so many and a lot of interesting stuff that I feel like it's worth paying for monthly. But if potentially you can get it cheaper, because I don't know how much is it a month. It's like the ultimate's like £10. So so £84 for 3 years. You're saving a hell of a lot of money there. I'll look into that 666 when I get around to that. Yeah, I think I might have seen that, Mac. I'm not sure what I saw. As Amaranth, was it just like arrogance? I am the best. Bleh. Anyway, let him go. I don't care, Amaranth. Go do whatever you want, mate. It's not a competition. We're trying to save the world here. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be the best. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking. If that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Yeah, go away, Amaranth. Well, see you later. Now, it must be pretty good. Raincore was saying, if you want to try and solo Ozma with a single character, which sounds insane to me, Amaranth's the way to go, according to Raincore. So, there we go. Oh, it was it, Mac? How appropriate. Hey! Sween, my dear, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, Sween. I hope you're well, my dear. Are you sure about this, Sedan? What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amaranth in his own game. Okay, so I guess I'll just stick with these guys for now. Like I say, we want to take Queen because there's a blue magic to learn here, apparently. From the equivalent of an Araman, whatever they are called in this game. Okay, so let's get them some crappy weapons. Now, it doesn't look like I have Sedan's original weapon. But we've got the Mage Masher, which I think is like the second or third weakest game for weapon for Zidane in the game. Now I don't know if it matters too much with Ico, does it? Just in case though, I'll give that air racket. Javelin for you, Freya. And the normal fork for you, Queener. There we go. Yeah, I've got a little bit of money, 666. I don't know what I'm spending it on. That's beside the point. Now, okay, I'll just see if we can run into the background there. We can't. It's fine. Ah, magic counter and throw. That's why. That's why Mac. Yes. Yeah, like I say, I like his character to use, but I just don't like his character as in who he is. He just... Oh, a dagger. Oh, okay, so that's giving you a little clue there. You're like, why is he giving me a bloody dagger here? That's give you a little clue, isn't it? It's to be like, oh, why have you given me the worst weapon in the game for Zidane? You're like, ah, it's because you're supposed to be using it. So I appreciate it you letting me know about that, guys. That's the kind of backseating I like. It's going to make my life easier. Oh, Aquarius coin. Excellent. That's one of another one of our Stellazzio. Excellent. Right, here we go. Let's battle music, so good. Oh, hello. We've ambushed this creature here. Cerberus. Oh my god. He did not like that. No, indeed, 666. And I would have, if you guys hadn't have told me, I would have been extremely confused as well. Alright. Well, like I say, I wonder if it kind of affects your magic as well. It might do. But, even if it doesn't, there's no harm in erring on the side of caution. Oh, hello there. Kamul. It's going to the Mognet. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention the Mognet. I found the location of it. There's a few Moogles there with Artemisian, but you can't seemingly do anything there. I looked that up, Cole. Apparently, you can't do Mognet, whatever you do with it, until Disc 4 as well. So that's something else we want to look at. I don't know if you get anything good for it, but...
I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, here you go. It lets you buy, well, not all junk weapons, but kind of more low-level weapons here. Oh, and some high-level stuff as well. I don't think I'll need any of it. No. What do you do with selling some stuff? I'm going to be stealing a bunch of this. 91 ethers. How did I get that many bloody ethers? I've no idea. Never mind. Not that I need gil. I just hate the idea of collecting items that just get wasted. And if you guys know, you know what I'm saying by that. There we go. We just saved, but I guess we'll save again. Yeah, Mac, indeed. I was just too lazy to go and sell it all, but now we're at a shop. I'll just, you know. Okay, so we've got that. Ah, treasure chest. I'll see you there. Get around to it. Guys, thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Right, what on earth have we got here? Gargoyle. Agaries. Now I've got a feeling. I wonder if we can do the same with the epitaphs. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Poor Gargoyle. Kind of feel bad for him, but also not. Oh no, Mac. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to be doing this anyway. You know, even if none of you guys were here. But the fact that you are here is like it's far more gratifying. Obviously, I'm sure you can imagine. I don't, you know. Some of you are streamers, and some of you may not be streamers. But it's, you know, when I started my first couple of streams, I was streaming to nobody. It's tough. It is tough. So just even if you just got a few people there hanging out to talk to, it adds, you know, it helps a lot. You know, because I'll be like, you know, because that's the thing, you've got to talk as a streamer. You've got to talk. You know. So we've gone up first. We're going down first. I know we have to go down, but should we not go up first to look for treasures? But then maybe Amaranth. Oh, okay, we can't go up. Definitely. Yeah, definitely, Mac. Hey, Red Mage. That's my favourite mage. How you doing, buddy? You alright, sir? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's how do we get up there? On one of these. Nope. How's it going, Red Mage? You good, bud? Thank you for joining us. So I feel like slightly kind of like over leveled now, aren't we? But it's fine. I'm not. That's the beauty of JRPGs, isn't it? It's you know. It's not about difficulty, it's about perseverance, for the most part.
I'm good, Kupo. How are you? How are you, Red Mage?
Might get some Ico voice acting for your Red Mage in a bit. Oh, yeah, dude, yeah. It's nothing worse when you go into someone's stream and they, I mean, obviously if it's like a super busy stream and they've got loads of viewers and chats like zooming by and the streamer can't keep up with it, that's different. But you know, streamers who just kind of just ignore comments, I'm like, what are we doing here? So we drop down onto that, maybe. Yeah, I was literally just saying I appreciate all you guys being here. So it's like, you know, Not every streamer feels like that for some reason. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's twice we've preemptively attacked Cerberus there. I kind of feel a bit bad for him. Ico going with the holy eating. McRae! How you doing, McRae? You alright, my dear? How's your week been? How's your Saturday? Yeah, thankfully these guys gave me a little tip, McRae. Use crappy weapons. Which I don't... There's no point in me not knowing that and just banging my head against a brick wall, is there? I think it's fine to know that. I'm going to give Ico a little ether, though. I think we can spare one of these 92 we've got. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I think it's all right to use some of these ethers. Still working. Oh, that's the thing, McRae. When you're like, you know, a skilled artist, you know, the work never ends. Oh, actually, go down that way. Which doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Okay, as far as I can tell, guy, I can't see how to get that treasure chest on that chandelier. I can only see how that we'd be climbing up here. Oh, hang on. Drop down on it. That's the thing. I mean, look, McRae, at least you're working for yourself, my dear. But then that's got kind of that double-edged thing to it, hasn't it? Where you're like, I don't need to do it today. I could do it tomorrow. But yeah, and you certainly can, no doubt. Oh, right, the gargoyle's come to life. Now, can we still soft him up? Let's find out. Yeah, exactly. You wanted a whole weekend off, but now you can't. But you know, it's it is what it is, McRae. It's better. It's better than doing a 9 to 5 grind. Yeah, poor gargoyle. All these battles, Freya's like, yes, I'm gonna do my dragoon thing, jumps up in the air, and all the enemies are dead before she lands. Bless you, Freya. Unless Oh! Kratos in the house. Vince, young Vince. Thank you for that raid there, buddy. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing, folks? It's me, old Iznib, good friend of Vince's. If you don't know me, I variety streamer, la-di-da. Got very similar interesting games to Vince. He's an excellent young man. Balios. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for coming in on the raid there with Vince. Let me get your little shout out there, Vince. Anybody who's here who doesn't know Kratos, Vince, go check him out. I highly recommend him. Yes, variety streamer extraordinaire. Currently, our main thing to be doing is playing through the entirety of the main series Final Fantasy and sequels. That's what we're doing. We're deep into Final Fantasy 9 now, which is completely new to me, in essence. Never completed it, so we're having a good old time of it. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise, Vince. How is that going, buddy? I hear that Monster Hunter's very good. I've seen little bits of it, and it looks damn excellent, what I've seen. Yeah, Red Mage, you know. I'm excited. This is what I was saying the other day, folks. I'm super excited for everything we've done, everything we are doing, and everything we've got yet to come. It's... By the time we get to the end, we'll have been at it for, like, probably a year and a half. It's... Okay. Oh. Bit of an earthquake going there. And it's, you know, it's going to be like quite epic of conclusion. I feel we look back on it and be like, oh my god, now what? Now, do I want to be going this way first, or do I actually want to be jumping off there? I'm not sure. Let's try this way first. Ah, okay. Let's jump off to the left, I think. It's amazing, isn't it, Thalios? Excellent. It's a great entry point. Like I say, I like the look of it. It's definitely a game that I could get into. It's just... oh, hello. It's just more... I've got so much on my plate at the minute. Whether I actually, in practical terms, get around to it, I don't know. But thank you for stopping in there, Vince. I appreciate it, buddy. So it's all new to you as well, Vince. You're having a good time with it. Okay, so we've got another crappy weapon, which is the one that Freya's already got equipped. That's fine. Hey, Falcor, how you doing? You don't remember this place? Ibsen's Castle. On the map, it's at the north end of the Lost Continent. You've got to have the airship to get there, and we are here to look for a clue of how to get to the other world, Terra. Apparently there might be a clue here, according to Kuja, which we didn't get that from him. We got that from Hilda. Okay, so not that way, I guess. So, guys, thank you all so much for being here. Greatly appreciated. Okay, so we'll go to the right this time. Okay, so these are broadsword. Okay, that's Steiner's, isn't it? Okay, so, as Max said, these are just all of the, all these treasures are just level 1. Oh, Tomberries. First time fighting Tomberries in the game. Do I want to be running away? Or can I'm going to be able to deal with these? I don't know. Let's try fighting them. See what happens. Okay, they're tough. Tomberries are known to have lots and lots of hit points. I'm just wandering around a little bit, I admit. Oh, Falcor, thank you. My accent. Now, I don't feel like I have an accent, but obviously to a lot of you guys, I probably sound very different. But I appreciate that, Falcor. Thank you. Anything that I can do to for you guys to enjoy the stream, I'm going to do. And if that's just speaking in my normal speaking voice, I've got it pretty easy, haven't I? Whoa! Thalios. Up to 3,000 hours across all the Monster Hunter games. Yeah, that's the only thing that looks to me that they could be potentially a little bit grindy, which is fine. We're not scared of a grind around these parts. But, like I say, I've got far too much on my plate to be getting into Monster Hunter, unfortunately. Maybe in the future. We shall see. Okay, so they're super chonky boys, but yeah, sometimes they take a while actually attacking you, which is what there seems to be the case here. So, and that's we're a little bit over leveled, I think. We seem to be chonking our way through them not too badly. There we go. Hey, look, Vince, there's nothing wrong. I know you're like me with you doing your variety streaming. But if you find a game you really like, don't feel bad about spending a lot of your stream time on a single game. You know, we're not doing a single game, but we're doing like a single series here. So, there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, Thalios, that's interesting. The only Final Fantasy you ever played, Crystal Chronicles and Crystal Bearers, 2 Final Fantasy games that I have never played and know nothing about. It's very interesting that you'd happen to have played 2 spin-off games than and none of the main series. But either way, you're welcome here anytime, Thalios. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, it's pretty good because it's tied to the number of frogs that
Can I sit here?
Oh, bless you. Of course you can sit here, Thalios. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's tied to the number of frogs you've eaten, Red Mage. Now, we're up to 101 with Queener. I don't think we need to eat anymore. So, for the sake of 5 magic points, pretty damn good, I'd say. Now, let's try down first. No, let's not. Let's just cause another little earthquake. It's weird that it does that. What's going up? So I don't know how I'll get that chest on the chandelier there. I'm not going to worry about it, because it's probably, in all likelihood... Okay, so we go down there or through the door. Let's go down, because I think it's probably a chest, isn't there? Now, it's probably, in all likelihood, just another level 1 weapon. So I'm not going to stress it. There we go. Yeah, rod. Right, can Ico equip that? Or is that that's just for Dagger, isn't it? Oh, Thalios, we'll go and get you dinner, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, every Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be playing Final Fantasy series, and Saturday is the third stream of the week, which varies. Sometimes I'm playing Borderlands with my friends Steph and Mer, and when they're not available, I'm like, well, rather than start something new, let's just press on with the epic saga that is Final Fantasy. Now, did I want to go up there yet? No, there's clearly stuff to look at down there. Oh, Amaranth, did you get there before us, mate? You gonna gloat about it? Surprise, surprise. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. Whatever, mate. See how much time you lose by working with others? No, it's called treasure hunting, mate. Not working with others. Zidane's like, I don't care, mate. Have you figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at that wall. Maybe you can figure it out. Amaranth is like, I got here before you. Have you solved the puzzle? No, but I won the race. Oh, it's not a level 1 weapon, is it, Mac? I wonder if we can still get back down to it. Yeah, Thalios, you like Borderlands. Yeah. It's more like a self-indulgent thing. Oh, we can go back to it, Mac. Excellent. Yes, thank you for the follow, Thalios. We'll see you later, buddy, hopefully. But no pressure. I'm not one of these streamers who expects people to turn up. You turn up if you want to, when you want to. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. Alright. See you later, Amaranth. We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya.
Who does he think he is?
It's his way. We can't change him. Let's get going. No, oh, Vince, no, don't apologise, bud. I appreciate the raid very much, sir. Thank you. A raid and run is much better than no raid at all, I'd say. So, don't worry about it. I appreciate it, Vince. Anytime, if you ever need anything, Vince, just let me know. Amaranth, yeah. Yeah, I try and stay away from that kind of thing, Red Mage. But look, good on her. She's getting the job done. You know, I just don't want to rely on my physical assets for my popularity. Does that make sense? Like I said, not judging. You know. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. You know what I mean? If I had like an amazing chest, and I know I'm working on having an amazing chest, but if I had an amazing female type chest, you know, I could show it off a little bit. and that would make me popular. I'm not hating on it. You know, some people hate on the booby streamers. I don't. Good on them. You know, use whatever assets you have at your disposal. Get it done. Get the job done. You know, I'm using my stellar S rank voice acting. That's what I'm flexing. Maybe not S rank. You know, and my excellent, superb taste and sense of humor to entertain you guys. So use whatever you got. That's what I say. Something written on it. My power is protected behind a tornado. Huh. Wind mirror. Okay. Power is protected behind a tornado. Let's have a look at this. The mirrors were lost, ending my research. All facts about their origin have vanished. All I've learned is that I know very little. Okay, you and me too. Terra's Chronicles. Oh, we got a boss coming up, Cole. Yeah, bench press, and that's how you learn Ultima. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage, exactly. Okay, Mac. Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, yeah, it's a map, isn't it? Okay. Okay, my power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. Fire mirror. Okay. So these mirrors are going to be some kind of keys to some dungeons, places, located where they seem to be on the map here. Excellent. So I guess we should just take all 4 mirrors and then head to these places. There we go. Fire mirror. We've got wind, fire. We have water and earth. I learned that they hold terrifying powers. How were their powers used? Perhaps it was used to seal some other great power. Maybe. Maybe. See, and this one. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Water mirror. I've linked these items with the artifact, but I am not entirely sure about it. The only conclusion I've reached so far is that they are not of this world. Indeed. They are of Terra, the other world. That means this one too. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Ooh. Yeah, we've seen in the desert, there was like a bit of a weird earthquake going on, wasn't there? Received the earth mirror. Okay. Have a look at that. Mirrors is the only way I can describe these items. They each have their own elemental attribute. There's writing on the back. What does it mean? Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think I remember the earth one. Okay, I think I've got a rough idea in my brain of where they are. So I guess we now need to head back to the world map and go look for those locations. Ever watch Captain Planet? It's funny you should say that. Red Mate. I have seen some of it as a child. Don't really remember it too much about it though. But yes, I did do an impression of Pirate Captain Planet on this channel. You're probably thinking, what are you talking about? I have to dig that out somewhere and show you guys. But yeah, whatever. I think that you're referring to Red Mage, something to do with the 4 elements, the power of Captain Planet or whatever. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I'll have to do that as a pirate. I think that was courtesy of Maleggio. Yeah. So I'm not super familiar with it, but I have to pull that out somewhere. Slick Mick was good enough to make a Photoshop of me as Captain Planet, who is also a pirate. I have to pull that out as well. Well, looks like we got what we came here for. Let's go.
You stare at mirror long time. It's edible?
I like Zidane doesn't even give Queen a response. I was going to ignore you. We're talking about food again. Yeah, indeed, Red Mage. Yeah, so I guess we go to those locations with the mirrors, and then that will let us in or do something. We shall find out. Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Okay. Ooh. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Oh! Energy flow interrupted. Energy to terror. Looks like a gargant, doesn't it? Far more kind of scary looking one. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan? What is this? My name is Tahaka. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool! You'll regret this. Oh my god. Right, you giant bug, aggro, aggressive bug. We're gonna fight you. We're gonna jump on you. No, we're gonna go for some Racer's Wind first. I think they all got auto regen though in a minute, so I don't know if that was actually necessary. We're going to blast you with Holy. See how you like that. And we'll probably also check up some Mighty Guard. Yeah, I think that all missed, didn't it? That's one silly me. We'll start trying to steal things from you, bro, because you've probably got some good things that we should steal from you. Ooh! Ico. Awesome damage. Chop. Pretty weak. I suppose Zidane specifically is super over leveled, isn't he? So, let's start dropping some giant frogs. A little bit less damage there, but still 7.5k. It's pretty nice. That frog drop. 6.8. Pretty good. Oh. Okay. Oh. Was I supposed to change out the gear again for the boss? So let's not jump, a player. Let's see if we can... It's not really gonna matter, is it? Let's try it anyway. Let's try a Dragon's Crest. Oh, okay. Interesting, Max. I'm confused why Freya did so little damage there. This is just super resistant to physicals. Doesn't matter. There we go. Ico showing us how it's done. Oh, Dragon Crest does fixed damage. Oh, okay, that's why I was going to go for it. Didn't matter though. Ico, she's just too holy. One is all is one. You'll never break the seal. Well, we'll see about that. You also said you're going to kill us, and you didn't, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, is it any kind of dragons, Mac? Is it the, what you call them? The Grand Dragons. I was grinding on those a little bit. Okay. I don't know how many she's killed. Okay, so I guess it's just time for us to leave. We'll finish looking around. Let's examine this. This is quite cool. Okay, let's examine it some more. No. Guess we'll push it then. Pound on it. Hello? Anybody there? Maybe it's just you. Maybe, Sedan. Let's have a think about it. Nope. Nothing's coming to mind. Think about it some more. That's all right. No, I don't apologise for asking questions, Falcor. Ren is famous in the UK. Well, I'm certainly not an expert on things that are popular in pop culture. I'll tell you that right now, Falcor. But no, I've not heard of Ren. Who or what is Ren? Please feel free to educate me, Falcor. Okay, so I don't know what this is. We've pushed it, we've pounded it, we've thought about it, we've examined it. Oh, hang on. It's got to be something. Try something drastic. I don't know what that's going to be. Let's try it, though. He's going to just row himself into it. All right, here you go, Sedan. Go for it. Oh, flying kick. You can kick it some more. Okay, this is a bit random. It doesn't seem to do anything, though. Oh, okay. Oh, right. A vocalist in 2 different bands. No, I've not heard of them. What are the bands, Falcor? Maybe I've heard of the bands. Oh, yeah, let's have a rest. That didn't work, did it? It's going to lean against it and it's going to... Whoa, whoa, what the... Okay, that brings us up here. Okay. Okay, which allows us to get a barrette, which I believe is an accessory, but we've already, was it head armor? And, not that I need to worry about it. And you know what? I shouldn't have had Sedan on the running shoes. I should have got him on the protect ring, shouldn't I? Because I'm a genius, folks. Yeah, we already got one of those, so it doesn't actually need it. Okay. So let's just get that treasure then, presumably. Guess we head back this way. Oh, they're actually UK bands, are they? Falcor. Gales. Nah, never heard of them. Oh, it's something else there, is there, Mac? I missed something. Oh, some other stairs. Okay. Let me just deal with these green voice. Oh, frog. There we go. No, I don't know. No, you're not interrupting at all, Falcor. Yeah, if you know, that's what this stream's about. If you want to educate me, or you've got any questions for me, just let me know. But, Ico, we do need an ether from you, don't we? For you, rather. Oh, right. Are they, are you fans of them, Falcor? Literally. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I forgot about bloody, Freya. You, basically useless at the minute, Freya. Seemingly. It's fine, we'll manage her out. So, yeah, I think, Dragon's Crest. I don't think she's killed that many dragons. Doesn't matter. Ico and, especially Ico, but, yeah, Queen as well, getting the job done. No, Red Mage. I don't... I'm not sure. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I'm not seeing anything to click on here, Mac. Or do you mean like back into the? There's another. I think there's. I feel like there's a couple of sections I didn't go to in the actual castle. Yeah, I can't really see or do anything here by the looks of it. Right, I know we need to take a 6-second break in a bit, guys. Let's try and get out for Ibsen's castle first, though. So yeah, the Ari man enemy. I've not come across it yet. Seems unusual. I thought we'd bump into it by now. Yeah, exactly, Mel. I'm like, did we need it? No, we already had one. Oh, do squat, Falcor. Yeah, say something didn't do squat means it doesn't do anything. It means it was basically useless. Okay, I don't think I'll need to go back up here. Yeah, so if you hear that in the future, Falcor, I hear expressions all the time. I'm like, what are you talking about? And like, you've not heard of this? But yeah, that's what that means. If you ever hear someone say, "Oh, that didn't do squat," and another interpretation of it, sometimes people say, "Didn't do diddly squat," or it did diddly squat, means was ineffective, did absolutely nothing. So guys, that's what I want this stream to be about, guys. We'll be teaching each other things. So I don't know everything. I know a bunch of useless stuff, but I certainly do not know everything. Wish I card Osmos, but I guess that's asking for too much, isn't it? Yeah, enough waffling. Have you heard that? Yeah, I say waffle quite a lot, Red Mage, at the beginning of my stream. I'm sorry for waffling on for so long, folks. Or didn't do shit. Yeah, exactly, Professor Sean. Hey, how you doing, Professor Sean? Are you alright, my dear? Thank you for joining us. Oh, God. Metapod has a really good habit, or bad habit, depending on how you look at it, of, without even trying, making me insanely jealous. Pulled pork barbecue sandwiches with mac and cheese. I know you don't do it on purpose, Mal. You're making me hungry, sir. One day I'll go to Metapod's house for dinner. I don't know when. Not anytime soon. So don't panic, Mel. Those bloody wildfires still going. Well, make sure you stay inside, Professor Sean. Okay, so I don't think there's anything out here. We need to go this way, don't we? No! Exactly. Those kind of squats, definitely not useless, Red Mage. I'm an advocate of squats. Because they're quite easy, and they're very effective. I mean, easy in a technical sense, obviously. You get tired doing them. Now, what I'm trying to do is jump off the other side there. That's going to let me, is it? No. keep exploring. No, I know you are meta, as you should be, buddy. You should don't. There's no reason for you not to be excited. I'm excited for you. I'm genuinely excited for you. I'm trying to imagine what it looks like. God, I can't even imagine the taste. Yes, yeah, they can be painful. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy with them. Oh, dude, depends. You know how you want to tighten those legs and booty up, then do. So yeah, I don't know if this is maybe the section of the castle we've not been to yet. Maybe we come back here once we've been to those 4 locations. Hey, Falcor, no worries. Like I say, bud, I definitely want to cultivate attitude, atmosphere of, you know, there's loads of things you guys know that I don't know. So I like you guys teaching me things. And sometimes, very occasionally, I might know random useless stuff that you guys don't. So yeah, any questions, don't hold back, Falcor. Or if you think you know something interesting, please, you know, again, don't hold back. Let us know. Here we go. Oh, is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Interesting. Maleggio! Oh, there's the Malegend himself. How you doing, Maleggio? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't listen to me. Listen to Maleggio. Oh yeah, that screen you posted, Metapod, it looks so good. Particularly the background. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, look who we got here, folks. This is who we want. I don't know how much damage we're going to be doing. I should have brought Dagger actually to scan it. I don't think Aiko's got scan. She doesn't scan, does she? No. We'll just have to very carefully. Yeah. So it's, of course you can't eat it, so it's weaker. Because it's tough, isn't it? I don't know how many hit points it's got though. Let's try that. Has the Dan been stopped there? Looks like it, doesn't it? I can't imagine it's going to have like over 10,000 hit points. Oh, that's annoying. Now, does Remedy remove stop? I hope it does. We'll soon find out. Yes. Thank God for that. Okay. Let's get this done. And we're going to get whether this blue magic is actually useful or necessary. That's neither here nor there. Let's find out. There you go. Learn Doom. I think that's basically like a death counter. Yeah, Metapod, you play whatever you want to play, buddy. Don't hold back. And it looks excellent. Yeah. Oh, Maleggio. Guys, anybody who's here who doesn't know Maleggio, he plays kind of a little bit different games to me. You'll either find him playing Magic the Gathering Arena or some retro or modern, retro-inspired 2D hardcore platforming stuff. That's what he's into. He's literally the funniest streamer I know. The number of times I go to a stream and I'm just crying. Go check him out, folks, and do his can save a few points and do his redeem his voice act like a legend redemption, and you'll have a good time. I promise. Yeah, Maleggio, it's always a pleasure to see your stream, buddy. I know I don't get to see it often, but I do always. So you make me chuckle, and I appreciate it. I'm great though, Maleggio. I'm pleased to be here playing some Final Fantasy. The soundtrack is beautiful. Mix of the remasters for the difficulty. Excellent. Oh, sorry, let me pay attention to what I'm doing. Didn't want to frog drop the gargoyle, did I? No. Well, it might kill it. Oh. No. Targeting the wrong enemy there. It's fine. That'll do it. Oh, excellent. Good balance. Pleased to hear it, AirPod. Already looking forward to a second playthrough. That's a Final Fantasy fan for you there, folks. Respect to it. Bigger fan than me, and that's saying something. I should have Meledjo, and it would have taught him, wouldn't it? But yeah, they're cool. They're cool looking enemies. And in Final Fantasy 14, you can actually get one as a mount, which is yeah, eyeball monsters of any kind are always cool. Definitely Mal. Hermit Eye. Okay, and you just dropping subtle hints there. Metapod. It's like, oh yeah, you remember that saga? That saga series. Oh, you've made a few more, are you, Meledjo? Yeah, because like, look, you get. Let's just say, your voice actor like a legend is definitely worth more points. You know, you're underselling yourself, Meledjo. And you kept it going for a little while as well, buddy. So, have we been everywhere here? I don't know. I feel like we haven't. I've not seen how to get to that chest yet. Oh, you fall through a trapdoor, dear Mac. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, as a mount, Metapod, yes, and it's rather awesome. Now you got to play Final Fantasy 14, haven't you, Meta? We can do about that. Oh, there you go.
Hey, are you okay? Of course I'm okay.
Of course you are, okay. How clever. They must have activated the trap when we reached the top. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go. They're waiting for us outside. Or let's, in fact, jump down there. Oh. Is there oh, there we go. Yeah, so I saw the outline of it. Hey, there we go. Excellent. Thank you, Mac. Ooh, a maiden prayer. What is that? That sounds cool. Oh, and of course, my inventory's all messed up. Oh, there we go. Oh, I've already got one of those. That's my second one. An accessory. What was it, though? I don't remember it. Oh, okay. To learn auto regen. Stats don't seem great, though. And everybody, I believe, has learned auto regen already. Never mind. For the sake of completion. Excellent. So, yeah, thank you for putting that out there, Mac. There we go. Okay, so I think we've probably done everything here. You hate it, Metapod. Ah, yeah, it's kind of hard to... it's kind of hard to play a game you actually don't like just for the sake of... oh, I see another trapdoor there. I guess that's not going to lead us anywhere, is it? Should we go down it anyway? And another one there, in fact. Let's do it. Oh. No? Oh, they don't want to... Never mind. Okay, we're leaving. Interesting. Oh, it's a shortcut. The shortcut's opened. Okay, so presume that's for when we come back. Excellent. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't play a game you hate, Meta, just to get an Araman mount. I'm not, you know, I don't hate it, but I had my fill of it. Let's just say that. And it's funny, my brother, who, when I played it, like, started, like, what, 2 years ago now, I was trying to get him to play it with me, and he's like, nah. Now he's gone and started it the other day. I'm like, timing, eh? Time is everything. What are you gonna do? That is true. If you want to get the Iron Maiden prayer, just gotta run to the hills, run for your lives. Not a massive Iron Maiden fan, I will admit, but that song's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Yeah, don't. If you're into MMOs, if you want to play an MMO, guys, I recommend probably Final Fantasy 14 is the one to go through. It's had a giant influx recently of disgruntled World of Warcraft players. Now, is that a good thing? Probably, because it means there's more players. But I recommend it. Oh, okay, an Odin item, Mac. And I've already learned Odin. Big electrical sword room. On the ground. Okay, let me have a little look there. It's so boring. Did you not like the Heavensward stuff, Mel? From level 50 to 60, the story for that. So that was like, well, some people say that's the highlight of it. It's not back up in the main room here, is it, Mac? Yeah, I mean, look, I think you're exaggerating slightly there, Matt. But no, I get what you're saying. The main thing to do is to follow the main quest. And it'll be like, you go over here and speak to a guy for 5 minutes. Then he's like, now head over here and speak to this guy. And then you head over and speak to that guy. Like, if I sit down for a session, you could literally spend like 4 or 5 hours just running around the world talking to people. Just trying to progress the main story. So yeah, you definitely, you've got a point there. Sorry, back down, Mac. This way. Alright. And as you should, Maleggio. As you should, sir. You might have to direct me, Mac. Down this way. Yeah, because that door there, I don't think we've walked along there, have we? In Final Fantasy 12, Red Mage, I don't remember it too well, but I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, there's that door and stairs there. Huh. I'm not sure. Oh, back this way. I'm jumping off here. Okay, it's dead end that way. Yeah, well, we're definitely going to be playing 12, and 12 seems a bit of a weird one. So it gets a lot of hate, but then, going back to the entrance. Okay, back down this way. Okay. Okay. No, then we're jumping off there. And we're climbing up here. It's not. Is it this way? Back to the left? Oh, back where I was a minute ago. Oh, God. Yeah, I like 12 a lot, Meta. I don't... Oh, I'll let you direct me from here, Mac, rather than me running ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I never had a problem with 12. I've never noticed that it sounds bad, Red Mage, but... Jump left. Oh, through that door, or through the door onto the ledge. Yeah, I could, because it's kind of got a bit of kind of like auto combat to it, meta, which I guess is the first game in the Final Fantasy series that's got that auto combat built in. Excellent, cool. Thank you there, Mac. Let's get through there. I guess we'll go through here. We'll sit back the other way. Yeah, same mail. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you alright there, Silky? How you doing, bud? Thank you for joining us. Back up the pole. Down the stairs and then up the pole, Mac. Okay. And then at the entrance, a new room will open up. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, Silky, just making our way through our Final Fantasy series. Deep into Final Fantasy 9 here. So, sorry, down these stairs here. And then up the pole there. And then a new room's opened up. Okay. Don't go up the stairs at the entrance. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mac. Okay, so it's not further up there, is it? Because that's we can't get up there. Let's check. No. Right, there's nothing over here. So we go back to the entrance. Don't go up the stairs. Okay, I think that's the exit there, isn't it? This way. In the middle. Oh, so they're literally the stairs there. There we go. These stairs here. Right, got ya. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it. I did notice those stairs when we came in the first time, but I don't think we could actually get to them. Well, Matt, I hope you can join me when we move on to 10-2, because it's just gonna be you and me, buddy. But no pressure, of course. Everyone else seems to hate it, like hate it, absolutely hate it, and I don't really understand why. Yeah, look, that's fine, Matt. Oh, Silky, you enjoy 10-2, excellent. So Silky might be around, but I'm hype about it. So we can be hyped together, guys. Yeah, Eureka. Yes, exactly. You like 10-2 as well, Red Mage? Yes, people, I don't know. It gets a lot of hate, and I don't really understand why. I think it's got a good combat and leveling system in it. So, oh, here we go. Ah, there we go. Thank you so much for directions, Mac. Oh, my God. All sorts of things here. Okay. Now, before we go on that, there's clearly something over there, so let's head back up. I mean, as we're here, though. Oh, Golem's flute. Okay, I think we already got one of those. Yeah. Oh. What am I doing with these? Moving them around? I feel like this maybe a third one we have to place. There's something like I can put them down anywhere else. Maybe this one out here. Let me just check up here for a minute. Yes, that's a dead end. Okay, air racket. Extra useless item. Okay. Go against the flow of time. Okay. A little hint there. Yeah, I don't remember remember it exactly, Meta, but I remember it being pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Meta. That's how I see it. I'll just leave with these. The old bottle cannot be taken away without its content. Oh. Okay, so we've got 2 bottles and 3 places to put them. Now I think I've put every combination of them in place. Unless it's like a combination thing. So Mac, I've got to go against the flow of time. Put them down here. Let's put that back. Put them from right to left. Go anti-clockwise with them. I don't see that's going to make any difference. Unless it does. I mean, it just doesn't... Oh, I've got it out, mate. Okay. So we put that there, and we put that one up there. Is that going to get the job done? Did as well. Well, thank you for that, Mac. I was like thinking, what's the actual... Oh. Okay. Get ye in that bottle there, electricity. Okay. This giant sword has lost its electricity. I mean, I assume there was a clue to let you know. Oh, does it, Mac? Okay, excellent. Okay, but now, has that done something else somewhere else? Or am I supposed to take that bottle of electricity and do something with it? Oh. So now it's reset itself. Okay. So clearly I was supposed to do something with it. Sorry about this, guys. Oh, the slider puzzles. Yeah, I'm not like a massive fan. Okay, there we go. It's already, get them all. Okay, there we go. So now if we pick it up, rather than just walk off and forget about it. So, yeah. Oh, ancient aroma. I mean, I hope it's a good aroma. Ah, an accessory.
Welcome.
Oh, hello there. Hamster raid. Oh, right. Hello there, folks. Welcome in, you hamsters, with your raiding. Let me just...
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Oh, Alice Bunny. Thank you so much for the follow there. Let me just see who is here. Giraffe's Hamster. Well, hello there. Thank you very much, Giraffe, for the raid there. Let me get a little shout out and catch up with you all. Spell. That always helps, doesn't it? There we go. Oh, we're playing some Slime Rancher. Well, Giraffe's Hamster, thank you so much for... Oh, Lawsy! I was about to ask, like, how do you know about little old me? You know Lawsy? Well, you got some good taste then, because Lawsy's excellent. Ray Bean, how you doing, Ray Bean? Our Slime Rancher, Giraffe. I played it a little bit a few years ago. I saw the appeal, but I never managed to get into it. But yes. Hey, Misty as well. How you doing? Guys, thank you so much. Ultimate Persona, Vertex mode. And Lawsy, with your little bee. Lawsy, what an excellent bee. I saw you streaming yesterday, Lawsy, but unfortunately I didn't have time to stop in and hang out. But guys, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the raid there, Giraffe. I'll definitely come and... If you're friends with Lawsy, I'll definitely try and make a point of checking you out. And that... Let me just have a look at that emote. Ah! That kitty cat is adorable.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can, Giraffe. I appreciate that follow there. Greatly appreciate. Oh, McBullen as well. Just trying to make sure... Mirage, hello there. Just trying to make sure I've got you all don't want to, you know, someone says something in my stream, I want to say hello to you. Don't want to forget any of you. But yeah, bees and beans and hamsters and bunnies and cats combined into the ultimate form. I don't know what it looks like. If I was an artist, I might try and draw it, but oh, look at that. Kitty cat with the love heart. That's amazing. Guys, well, thank you so much. Well, thank you, Giraffe, for the raid. Thank you, Lawsy, for recommending little old me. I appreciate that. Guys, and anyone who doesn't know me, I suppose I'll do a little quick spiel. Iznib, variety streamer extraordinaire. Pretty new to this, as I expect most of us are. Currently playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. So if that sounds interesting to you, feel free to join us every Tuesday and Wednesday, sometimes Saturdays. We're deep into Final Fantasy 9 at the minute. So thank you all for being here. Yes, watch out, Lawsy. Metapod might marry you at some point. He likes his stash and he likes his insects.
Can I sit here?
Ah, the Catberg. Certainly. Of course you can sit here. You can sit wherever you like. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I have to draw it. Oh my god. So wait, what have I set myself up for here, Lawsy? Let me just back up a second. Sorry, folks. We'll press it right. So I need to be drawn. I can't. Bear in mind, Lawsy, I have zero artistic talent, but that could prove amusing, couldn't it? So I need to make an amalgamation of a bee, a bean. Now you get different kinds of beans, so it could be anything, couldn't it? A hamster. Oh my god, this is gonna be tricky. A bunny and a cat. So that's 3 animals that I need to draw an amalgamation of. But also, well, I thought bee as well, but also get a bean in there. Oh, Lawsy, with the sub. You don't need to do that, bro. Bless your heart. I appreciate that greatly. Apologise for the lack of professionally made emotes at the minute. That is something that's on the short list of things to do. So I will we'll be looking at that. Yes, Professor Sean. Speaking of raids, has anyone redeemed the channel points to raid someone? They have not yet, Sean. You or anyone else, you don't have to wait to the end. You can redeem at any point. Obviously, the person you nominate, and I guess you don't have to do it straight away, has to be streaming when we finish our stream here. But there's no, you can do that whenever you want, Sean. Now, obviously, if the person you want us to raid isn't streaming at the end, then you'll have to either pick someone else or have to refund your points. But you're, Sean, you're more than welcome to do that redemption at any point during the stream, and then we'll resolve it one way or another at the end. So nobody has. If you do want to do that, Sean, feel free. Yeah, Mick, it is what it is, isn't it? Maybe I'll get Mick to do it. Mick's a dab hand with the photoshopping. Alice, you're hungry? Well, go get some food, my dear. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, bees, bean, hamster, bunny, cat, nuts. Yeah, I don't know what I've no idea what it looks like, Ray. But yeah, Mick, if you want to throw that together in some weird amalgamation, I would definitely appreciate it, bud, because my attempt is going to take too long and epically fail. Worth every penny. I don't know about that, Lawsy. I'll get you some decent emotes at some point in the future, bud. Yeah, I mean, I could try and draw a Moogle, but Red Mage, but it'd be disrespect to Moogles everywhere. 8-bit drummer. Excellent. There we go. That's who we're raiding later. Good call, Professor Sean. It's got to be me drawing it. Oh my god. What have I set myself up for here, Lawsy? But as one of the emotes, I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna do much to attract new subscribers. So, Lawsy, that's the only issue. The combo is Mick. Well, let Mick can do it, and I can pretend I did it. Maybe we need a hamster, a cross between a hamster a bunny rabbit, a cat, a bee, and a bean. And also some nuts. Maybe. See what you can do with that. Anyway. Yeah, giraffe hamster. I appreciate that. Thank you to you, Lawsy, for chucking the recommend. 1,000 subs soon. I don't know about that, Lawsy. Working on it. Giraffe hamster, you're off. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Go and get some sleep. Look after yourself. Okay, no worries, Professor Sean. Well, I'll be sure to name drop you as we do the raid. Let me just check. Excellent. Yeah, I've got it on my my stream manager, so I'll be sure to get out. Guys, thank you so much for being here. What for the nuts? I don't know that it matters, Mick. Yeah, could be anything, I guess. Bees nuts. Now, bees nuts. Are we talking about? I don't want to say it, guys. Are we talking about Lawsy's testicles here? Is that what we're talking about when we're talking about bees nuts? Anyway, moving on swiftly. Ancient aroma. Let's. Thanks for the raid, folks. I mean, I don't know what to say, Misty. I don't. So is it just for? Hey, Steph. Thank you for those bitties, Steph. Don't be sad, Steph. Here's what it is, Steph. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Let's say that, Steph. Thank you for those bitties there. It's just for Dagger, is it, Mac? Okay. Well, I'll be sure to have a little gander at it when we get Dagger back in the party. Exactly. Got some bees nuts, and we've got an ancient aroma. Are they related? Who knows? It's not just for her, Mac. Oh, what can I co-equip it as well? Let's just have a little look. I assume she would be the other. She's got the most similarity to Dagger. Not seeing it there. There's no Ray. There's no such thing as awkwardness. Just pretend. Oh, there we go. Ancient aroma. Odin's sword. Well, that sounds rather nifty, doesn't it? Now, Aiko can obviously equip it, but she cannot learn that. I can't really imagine anyone else is learning Odin's sword, apart from Dagger. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter, though. These. Oh, right. So, okay, I see, Max. So, various people can equip it, but only Dagger can learn the ability. Exactly, Alice. A little bit of awkward. Nothing wrong with it. So yeah, Mac, thank you so much for letting me know about that, bud. I appreciate that. You know, this is not a 100% playthrough at all in any way, shape or form. But I do try to do extra stuff as we come along across it. You know, getting an item. Now that might be the only ancient aroma in the game. So that's the only way for Dagger to learn that ability. So I do greatly appreciate that, Mac. Exactly. Just be awkward about it. You don't get more awkward than me, folks. Trust. I'm just an expert at faking it till you make it. That's all I'll do. Oh yeah, and yeah, exactly, Mac. It might have like bonus effect in it, like elemental this or that, but won't worry about it too much. Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. You win, Sedan. You came out first. What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? Well, presumably, this seems to be the only exit. You guys wait here. I'm gonna look for him. Curious. No. Dagger butt. Are you a fan? There was definitely... She definitely had... Her clothing's quite tight fitting, isn't it? Tracer. Who came first, Dagger or Tracer? I think we know the answer to that, don't we? Only absolutely respectfully. It's a good job the real Zidane isn't here. He's rather kind of... he's got a bit of a thing about Dagger. Oh, I see, Mac. Okay. Okay, so it changes him from his... You know, because his Zantetsuken as a KO is good for trash enemies, but it's useless against bosses, isn't it? So now we're just running on our own Zidane, looking for Amaranth. I don't know. Should we be heading back up to the... Maybe it's in the Odin room. I don't know why it would be. I don't know where he is. Ah, young Master Darkly. Hey, Darkly. How you doing, Darkly? You alright, bud? Thank you for joining us today. How's your weekend going so far, Darkly? I hope you're well, sir. Okay, so he's not here. I guess... Has he gone back up to the top of the castle? Or the bottom of the castle, as the case may be? We shall see. You slept until 10:30? Well, look, you're hard-working young man, Darkly. So that's you've earned it, bud. You're on a little line until 10:30. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, cool. Thank you, Mac. Falling down one of the trapdoors. Okay, I can do that. No, Darkly, no. Unfortunately not. Young Mer and young Stephanie were both busy today. So you're stuck with just me, I'm afraid. What can we do? Right, jump in the hole. This is my Legio stream. Here we go. Or work mojo with a stripper pole. Either way, yeah. Imagine having a life, Darkly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What is such a thing? You guys are my life now, basically. You know, I need a bit of time to myself now and then. But for all intents and purposes, you are. So I don't know how you feel about that. No pressure. Metapod. Go enjoy your lovely food, buddy. And we will, I'll see you very soon, no doubt. Always a pleasure to have you here, Meta. Who's there? Well, Amaranth, presumably. Okay. Up this way. Right, okay, you fight on your own, Zidane. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, honestly. He's so over-leveled now. I think he'll be fine. We need to go for a soft gargoyle first. We could use thievery just to yeet the other enemy. Oh, wrong way, is it, Mac? Alright. Was it back up? We drop down, then go back up. Is that what we're doing? Okay, we've got trigger this trance there. That's fine. Use solution 9. That should yeet it. Oh, he's under the chandelier. I didn't even see him, Mac. Bless you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I mean, wasn't too good there, Zidane. I'll let you off though. Looks cool. I'll give it that. Oh, damn. Now you've got no magic points there, Sedan. That's an issue. Better drink one of these ethers. I'll try one of these other abilities. Stellar Circle 5. Let's try that. Probably not as good as it. Just not seen it yet. No, not as much damage, but it looks cool. Chunky XP. Because it's on his own, isn't he? Yeah, I didn't see him down here, Mac. I'm just obviously not, Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Who's there? Sedan. Why did you come back? Amaranth, what happened to you? Answer my question. I told you we might be enemies next time we met. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this. Or do you? I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You don't care. You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me. Come on. We've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're part of the team. That's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of the team means. Isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Oh, what's this we got going on here? Is that you, Cage? Here we go. Guys, this will be new for anyone who's not seen this before. Yeah, no doubt, Mac. Thankfully, I've like supremely over-leveled a little bit, so we should be fine. But yeah, sorry, let me... Cage. How you doing, Cage? I'll get on that pirate speak for you in a bit. Bear with me, buddy. Let's go get out of the castle quickly. Hey, Parrot. Yeah, I mean, it's because Sedan's a good guy, isn't he? He's like, you know, but Amaranth, honestly, after all that time of him running his mouth like that, I'd be inclined to leave him as well. How you doing, Parrot? You alright, bud? Yeah, Edgelord, baby, yeah. Isn't he? Isn't he just? In fact, let me just pause it. Or Cage might need to... Yeah, I don't know whose theme tune that is. Is that Hulk Hogan? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to probably sing it because I don't know it properly. I heard that Hulk Hogan's a bit of Oh, sorry. Let me jump over here. So yeah, see, this is my lack of knowledge, Cage. I heard that Hulk Hogan's actually a bit of a dick. You know, this is what I've heard. But I feel like this. But we ignore it for the moment because you want your pirate talk. So I'm not gonna be able to. He's a racist as well, is he, Mac? Ugh, that's not good, is it? Indeed, Ray. Indeed. So I'm not gonna be able to do as good a job as I did with Shawn Michaels, Captain Shawn Michaels, the other day. But I shall give it my full gusto. Pirate Hulk Hogan. So it will not be sang, Cage. yeah, if I listened to it maybe while I was doing it, but let's calm down the stream beats for a minute. Yeah, Lawsy, yeah. Here we go. Guys, let me put that there. So it's not going to be Sun Cage, but you get pirate to the nth degree. No. So if it's not good enough, because obviously I offer no promises. This isn't pirate singing, this is pirate speaking. But anyway.
Arr, me arties. It is me, Captain Iznib, here with a public service announcement on the ship. I am a real American. I fight for the rights of every man and landlubber. I am a real American pirate captain. I fight for the rights. Fight for your life. I will do that, landlubbers. There is no doubt in my mind. Also, the deck needs swabbing, so get on that.
I hope that was of some small satisfaction for you there, Cage. Things I do to entertain you, but Red Mage. Thank you so much for popping in, buddy. I appreciate that greatly. I'll see you soon, bud. I appreciate you a lot, Red Mage. As long as you enjoyed it, Cage, that's what it's about. Alice seemed to like it as well. You legitimately about to, I assume you mean weep, or maybe mean sweep. I don't know, either way. Anyway, all that matters is you enjoyed it, Cage. Can't always be, it's not going to be perfect. When you reach the highs of Shawn Michaels, Captain Shawn Michaels, then it's kind of, you know, you're not, it's tricky to get back up there again. Anyway, folks, back to the game. Yes, let's go. Hydration from Slight. Thank you so much for the hydration, Slight. I'll probably need that. In fact, I need to reverse hydration in a minute. But, so yeah, Misty, I hope that didn't scare you off. Nice emote there. Rogue Jade. Oh, it's a lurk. Ah, Misty, thank you for the lurk there. Appreciate it. I like the emote there. That's cool. How you doing, Slight? You just missed some pirate talk. How you doing, bud? Hydration. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciated. Or even a slight dration. Indeed, indeed, darkly. I have no idea, Mick. Well, I guess the bean is from Ray Bean, but the nuts though, that's just apparently some bees nuts. How you include them, I have no idea. Maybe I don't know, maybe on the shoulder? I've no idea, Mick. Yeah, who needs these nuts when you've got bees nuts? Obviously, Mick. But I think it's open to your own interpretation, Mick. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Can't have too many nuts. I'm a big fan of nuts, Darkly. I eat nuts every single day. I have a small handful of dry roasted peanuts every single day with my breakfast. Nuts are amazingly good for you. Unless, of course, you're allergic. They're not amazingly not good for you. I imagine bees nuts would taste quite sweet. I imagine that. Almonds are, yes, are excellent, Ray. I used to, when I was working, they would sell them at my work. I'd go for those when I was on my keto, and I could eat very little things. I could eat almonds, and I did. So excellent. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. Indeed. Let's sort it out. Exactly, Lawsy. Exactly. On top of this castle is a mural. A map of the world. There are 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. Okay, that wasn't explained. Why? Because that's interesting, actually, isn't it? If you think about it, Zidane is a tailed human. He's like a scion, basically, but he's the only tailed human that we've ever seen. Nobody seems to draw attention to it, which is also fine. Apart from when his enemies are disrespecting him and calling him a monkey. But he can read the language. I wonder, is Zidane actually from the Terra, from the other world? And he's not aware of it. We shall find out. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Over there. My power is protected behind a tornado. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all and all is one. Meaning there's a connection between these 4 seals. Okay, so you go to the 4 locations, do stuff, and then that's gonna get us done. So, what do we do? Are we going to take each location one by one? One is all are one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once.
We're not going together like we always do.
No. I'm going to drop off 2 of us at each location.
I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger.
What? Why?
It's called Ladies First, Sedan, and we girls have things to talk about.
Oh, okay. It's funny. Uh-huh. Is that okay with you, Dagger?
Sure, but where are we going first?
Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you were listening to us? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water. Indeed. Why not go there first? Lol. Balls of pollen. Yeah, Alice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, look. I imagine they would definitely, whether they're made out of pollen or something else, I imagine they would taste good. Alright, thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we're on board. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Steiner's like, Alright, Aaron, let's go. Yes, sir. Now departing. Okay, didn't just say we're dropping off Dagger and Ico on their own. Oh, Darkly. Yeah, you should be able to post links for the clips. Sorry about Darkly. Yeah, you should be able to. Have they changed that recently? Maybe I need to whitelist that. Yeah, exactly, Mac. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Darkly. Hang on. Let me have a quick look. Guys, either way, I need to... In fact, we're halfway through the stream. not taking a break yet, so I'll take a 3-minute break, make coffee, empty off, refill the H2O, and I'll see if I can fix that. You put it in the Discord. Oh, bless you, Darkly. I appreciate that. That's probably the best place for it. Anyway, but yeah, I'll have a little look. Maybe not in a minute, but I'll look later, because I do have it set up so only mods can post links, but I was always under the impression, and I've not changed anything. We've had this before. I thought anybody could post a Twitch clip in anyone's chat, assuming it's from a clip from that channel. I thought that was the case. Oh, it's because she's cut her hair now, Mac. Do you like her with short hair? I think she looks good. She looks good with long hair, but... So yeah, I'm slightly confused. So are we taking a full party or what? I don't know. Not worried about that. I'm about to spring a leak. So guys, please bear with me. I shall be right back as soon as I can. Right. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Mona Lisa touch up. Yeah, back. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it looks good. Yes. Lawsy, if you're still there, buddy, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the sub. That was very unnecessary. And thank you for sending a hamster our way. Yes, and we definitely will. So yeah, Ray, Lawsy, thank you for stopping in. If you ever need anything, just message me on Discord anytime. It's nice. Yeah, and everyone who's still here, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Right. So what we doing? I mean, are we just take Ico and Dagger for the minute? No, it wants me to take another character. Okay, let's just stick Queeno with us for a minute. I want to work out what exactly is going on here. Okay, right. So yeah, just to the south of us, eh? Oh look, there we go. It's just gone and opened up. The water shrine. Okay. So we're just going to leave Dagger and Ico here and then head off to the next place. You going to be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up.
What? Don't you trust me and Dagger?
It's not that I don't trust you.
You just wanted to pair up with Dagger.
Probably. You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location.
All right, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait.
I'll be back to get you guys soon.
Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want.
It's funny. Girl talk? Oh, Ico, just make me giggle. A derpy little face. Okay, so we're taking Freya and Amaranth. And we're heading up north. Looking for a volcano. Oh, here we go. Fire shrine. We're going to overheat. Just a little closer. So Dan, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay. And get closer to the volcano. You two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Ico? Exactly. Shut up, Amaranth. Good luck. Alright, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Queena seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable. Yeah, because Vivi's...
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Who's that? Little Kitten. Little Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Of course you can sit here. Thank you for joining us. Did you come in with the raid? Or, oh, right. Alice knows you. Yeah, I guess you came in the raid from Hamster there. Welcome in, Kitten. I appreciate you being there. So we're around here somewhere, right? No. Probably pull out the map. Oh, here we go. This is it, isn't it? Yes. Wind Shrine. Get down here. You're in a class with your kitten. Well, good on you for not getting distracted and focusing on your studies. But welcome on in. Yes, I'm Iznib, massive weirdo. Friend to all. Oh, you're a Final Fantasy fan, and this is your favourite. I don't know if it's my favourite. I've never actually completed this. I played it back in the day a lot, but for whatever reason, I just never got around to finishing it. So this is my first playthrough in 20 years. Pretty exciting. I'm loving it, though. There are definitely other members of the community and viewers of this channel that they do also say that this is their favourite. And even though people who it's not their favourite, no one seems to dislike this Final Fantasy. It's held in very high regard. Oh, it's one of the few that you've actually finished, Kitten. Well, it's no shame in that. I only recently played a lot of the earlier Final Fantasies from doing the stream, so yeah, Kitten, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Wow, the wind is strong.
It's the Wind Shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away.
There is no need to worry. Master Vivi, just follow me.
Okay.
See? There is nothing to fear.
Really?
Master Vivi!
You're okay because you're wearing armor.
Let us move forward, Master Vivi.
There you go. Stay behind him. You'll be fine.
Are they going to be okay?
Let's hope so. But I'm with Queener. I should worry more about myself. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Queener can use. I never changed everyone's gear, did I? It didn't really give me too much opportunity, though. It immediately put me in the choose your party screen. But then again, I suppose I could fly around. Hopefully, I can change people's gear, but we should... before we get thrown into a boss battle or something. I'm sure I'll fudge my way through it one way or another. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? Indeed. I could probably reset Queener and Sedan's gear now, I assume. Everyone else is going to be screwed, aren't they? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because there's no way I can get a hold of them now, is there? We'll switch them. Yeah, no, we don't need. We know the destination. I don't need you to explain it to me. Yeah, little kitten. We're playing through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series. So if you've got any interest in any of the ones after, obviously you've missed the early ones. But if you've got any interest in any of the more modern, later Final Fantasies, feel free to join us. Same time as we are now, every Tuesday and Wednesday, and occasionally Saturdays when I kind of mix it up. I'm playing Borderlands with my friends Steph and Mer, but they were busy today. So that's why we're playing more of this, so hardly a bad thing. Yeah, here we go. This is it, isn't it? There we go. So fingers crossed I haven't screwed this up royally, guys, by not setting some decent gear on the other characters. Like I say, I'll fudge my way through it one way or another. But yeah, little kitten. So Final Fantasy series is the main thing to do, but I'm not going to stop streaming anytime soon. I do plan to do this for the long term. So, and I hope by the end of the year, I'm going to be doing more than 3 days a week. I want to be doing 5 days a week. We'll see how it goes. Many games to play. I won't even start trying to tell you the list of things I'm interested in. But feel free to join us anytime. Let's get going.
Ah, Sedan! You won't go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. You no have to explain. I so happy. Huh? They're old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably good, full of good food. It's probably not, Queener. Yeah, Tales series, kitten. I've only ever played Tales of Vesperia, but it's excellent. I've seen little bits of some of the others, and they are also excellent. It's definitely, they're definitely on the long list, kitten. Like I say, when I get to them though, like I say, there's no rush. There's no rush. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, you like Vesperia, dear kitten? Yeah, it was several years ago I played it, but my God, I loved it. And on it's on Game Pass in a minute. The complete version. I don't know, complete edition. I didn't know that they added extra things to it, but so I've got access to that. Hopefully it stays on Game Pass, but yeah, I've also got Tales of Berseria as well on the Steam sale, so I've got access to that as well. But yeah, so Vesperia is the only one I've played, but it's bloody excellent. Looking forward to it. One thing at a time though. Like I say, there's no rush. I know, Darkly, yeah. Queener getting the short end of the stick. Everyone seems to underestimate Queener. Is no one here? It's empty. Yeah. Huh? What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Oh God. We just die then? I hope not. Oh, Berseria's good, is it? Excellent, kitten. Yeah, it looked good what I saw about it, but yeah, we shall see. That's the thing. I'm sure it is great, and the others are great, but I don't know. I enjoyed Vesperia so much that it'd be hard to imagine that another one in the series would be better than it. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's a lot to like about it. You know, if you like JRPGs, I recommend it to anyone. This place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. Yeah, that's it, okay. I hope so. Ah!
Welcome.
Oh, Marty McFly guy with the raid. How you doing there, Marty? Slice of game as well. Let me give you a little shout out there, Marty. Oh, One Piece World Seeker. That's not the one I've got, is it? Hang on. It is as well. I've got that game. I've played like a very little bit of it, Marty. But I seems stupid because it looked great, and it's One Piece, so therefore it's God tier, isn't it? How you doing, Marty? I'm very well, bud. How you doing? How's life treating you? All right, yeah. Unfortunately, I've not played any of the Pirate Warriors games. It's literally just that one. For whatever reason, I just wasn't in the right frame of mind for it. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Marty. You're a massive One Piece fan, and you're also very much into Dark Souls. So I know you're a gentleman of excellent taste. But yeah, welcome on in there, Marty. Welcome on in, your viewers. How you doing? I won't do the spiel. It's fine. You know what, Marty? I was exactly the same. I'd not played it in 20 odd years. So I recommend it, dude. get back on it if you get the opportunity. I've loved every minute of it. It may even be the best Final Fantasy we've played in this entire series playthrough. Yeah, Freya's excellent. Yeah, not just because she's a dragoon.
I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I just had a lot of things on my mind.
Dagger's like, what?
Look out!
Right, random thing.
Ah! We almost flat like pancake.
I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe.
What the?
It's a trap. Be careful. Gods.
Ah!
Yeah, indeed, Slight. Yeah, I remember you saying. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Marty. I appreciate it, bud. Let's go, Aiko. Okay, there's like chunks of ice raining down on them. It's quite dramatic, all this, isn't it? God knows what the others are up to.
Aha! It's place to put mirror.
How do you know that, Queener? You don't. Good guess, though. I'm not going to assume. I mean, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Sedan, put mirror.
Okay. Yeah. I mean... There we go. Okay, I was... wasn't registering for some reason. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now I'll place the mirror here. Freya, stand back. Huh? What's that? Okay, they've all got to fight bosses, haven't they? No, don't worry about that, Slight. You certainly don't have to resub. Don't do that at all. You've done more than enough for me, Slight of game. I can say that for certain, buddy. Anyway, don't worry about that. The emotes. I'm at some point in the near future. I do want to get someone to professionally draw some for me. I've got a couple of ideas of what I want, but and it's not to say we're going to lose all of the emotes, but we shall see. Tuba, I'd have to. Yeah, Tuba is great, but I have to see some examples of what he's drawn. I've got very specific kind of art style in mind, though, Slight. So, but yeah, I mean, Tuba's great anyway, just in general. Also got the Fire Guard here. Some kind of snacky Naga or something. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Oh, look at this fellow. Lich boy. You under Kuja's command?
He not good person. Why you work for him?
No. We are the Guardians of Terror. Guardians of Terror? Yes. We are the Guardians of Terror, filled with the power of Terror itself. What is Terror? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Well, be a bad guy is one thing, or Guardian. Getting pleasure out of others' suffering or killing people, no. No, I don't like you already. Chibi anime style, yeah. Kitten, I don't know if you feel free to sling me a link in on Discord or a private message on Twitch, either way. That sounds, obviously I'd have to look at what they're doing, but that's kind of that style is maybe where I'm leaning. I keep bumping into people on Twitter who do that, but there's no rush. I'd rather look at like 20, 30 different artists before I come to some kind of decision. Oh, all right, I'll see. So you meant Marty? Yeah, you should definitely sub to Marty. Don't worry about subbing to me. Let's have a look at those, Kim. Okay, yeah, that's kind of very similar kind of style to what I'm after. Excellent, yeah. Oh, they're her emotes she's drawn herself. Okay. Excellent. I'll have a look later. I could probably find her details on her page. Excellent. Thank you, Kitten. Like I say, there's plenty of other artists who do a similar style, but I'm still looking around for a minute. So obviously, especially if you want a bunch, it's definitely worth the cost, but it's obviously I've got to have the cash laying around, haven't I? Could do slight, could do. I don't know how people would feel about it if I'm parading their artwork on my stream, being like, oh, look at this, look at that, etc. Let me just make a note of this Sylvestria. That's a cool name. I'll have a little look later. Thanks for that, Ken. There's plenty of other artists who do a similar style, so it might even be tricky trying to narrow down one. But is it you? Is you the one? Every Friday after Judge Judy. Yeah, maybe slight. So yeah, I don't like the fire guard. She seems like a bit of a bitch. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this. I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. Oh, Amaran! Suddenly I like Amaran. He's come a long way suddenly. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. Amaranth? What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting. But you'll regret this. We shall see. Shame they've got terrible gear, isn't it? It's going to prove a problem. Oh, Wingard, look at this fellow. Finished already? Such weaklings. You... Not started yet.
He's too fast. I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us.
Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight.
But...
we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you.
What?
Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down.
But what if I miss the target?
I trust you, Vivi.
Okay.
There we go.
Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared?
You no worry. We eat everything.
Oh.
Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that.
So yeah, was there any specific reason we had to do all 4 at the same time? Wouldn't it have made more sense if we took on each of these bosses one at a time? Oh, Twigsy. Well, you're not late as far as I'm concerned, bud. But obviously, if you missed out on it, you basically all you've missed is Ibsen's castle. We're fighting the shrine guardians at the minute. We're about to be. Go away, Windows. I don't want notifications. But Twigsy, how you doing, bud? How's your week been? Thank you for joining us. It's been an excellent stream so far.
Must try eating before we give up.
What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there.
We must eat to find out what tastes good. It's my lesson from traveling around world.
You don't know what it tastes like until you pop it in your mouth, do you?
Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear.
Okay. Right, so Dan and Queen are first. This shouldn't be an issue. They're both extremely over-leveled and have extremely powerful abilities. This boss is about to get yeeted, I feel. When we get to the other boss, the other characters, who knows? That we'll shall see. Yeah. Excellent, Twigsy. All right, so we're going to go for some frog drop. I'm going to try and steal with Zidane. Powerful frog. That's some froggy power there. Avenger. God, I don't think I've seen the name of that before. Sounds good though, doesn't it? You're doing good, Twigsy. I'm pleased to hear it, bud. Get some food in you. Unless you're just trying to do an impression of Queen there. Which is a pretty good impression. Alright, still got something to steal. Earthquake. That doesn't sound good. Should be fine though. Their auto regen's gonna take care of that. Yeeted. Utterly yeeted. Power of Queener and the Froggos. Yeah, technically 101, Twigsy. Absolutely, McRae. And then some. I think goes. And now, did I miss out on seeing another cool item? I don't know. We got something called an Avenger. So that's cool. I'm not concerned about Steiner and Vivi. Vivi's like way over leveled. He'll just drop flare a couple of times and then that'll do that. Dagger is way over leveled and Aiko is she was doing crazy damage. Not concerned with that. The ones I'm concerned about is actually Amaranth and Freya. They're a little bit lower level than other characters, although it's probably still leveled up enough. I think I stupidly didn't switch out Freya's pole armor, did I? So she's basically going to be useless in the fight. I think Amaranth should have his Kaiser Knuckle though, so I should be able to... Basically, I should be able to fudge my way through it. It might be a bit awkward. I just have Freya hanging around doing nothing, but we'll see. Yeah, I appreciate that, McRae. She's hard at work, but she's lurking and stopping in every now and then. There's no need to be concerned, is there, McRae? Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think with his Kaiser Knuckle though, Twigs, he's doing decent damage just with his normal attack. But yeah, if needs be, just throw some stuff. We'll give it a go. I'm confident. We'll see.
All done. I wonder if everyone okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now.
Right. We go back to airship now.
Okay. Oh.
Fresh air, finally.
Did they... Oh, okay.
Zidane is unbelievable. Asking us ladies to fight a monster like that.
Oh, okay. We don't actually have to do the boss fights. Oh, okay. I thought we'd literally have to go around and do all four. That's,
Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Geico? Oh, I completely forgot. And we're all alone too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay?
Bless her.
Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not?
Oh, bless.
Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. Did you just say something, Dagger? Let's go, Aiko.
She does, doesn't she?
Hey, wait! That's not fair.
Oh, bless Aiko as well.
Well, now that we've got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth. I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island, then to Terra.
That's kind of a shame we didn't get to beat up the other bosses, honestly. That would have been cool, but never mind. The game took care of it.
Yeah. It's near Estelgaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? What motivates me? I do everything for Dagger.
I mean, that's what started. That's not why we're doing it now, though, is it? We know that Kuja's trying to take over and or destroy the world, so that we're doing this to save the world. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's to stop Kuja. That's like the real reason we're doing all this. I want to find out what Kuja is after. I also want to know more about the planet Terra. Can't resist the urge to step into an unknown world, huh? What? You think I'm going there just to satisfy my curiosity? Am I wrong? No, I guess you're right. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. I lost against his way of thinking. Indeed. Right, okay. Okay. Heading to the Shimmering Islands and trying to get to Terra. Now, I don't know if anybody knows the original. Are we on disc 4 yet? Because I feel like that we're heading towards the end of the game, so I don't want to like get us in a position where we can't proceed correctly, if that makes sense. Okay, so for the sake of trying to level a bit, let us, who should we take? Let's take Aiko. He's a bit behind. Let's take Steiner and Freya. Now, obviously, we're going to be relying on Vivi and Dagger, no doubt, later on. I can always grind off stream if needs be. Maybe I should take Vivi to kind of like stagger people's levels a bit. I don't know. I would say if you're still on 2, McRae, this could be the most epic of all epic games that ever was epic. Oh, I can look at these scumbags. Let me just get rid of these. Don't know if I've got any mods around in a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, McGrad, can you imagine? It's like, no, you're halfway through disc 1. The level cap's 999. Got. This is just in the the prologue of the game. Yeah. No, let's let's take Vivi. Let's leave Freya behind for now. I don't know what I'm walking into. Okay, we're very close to the end of disc 3. Excellent. So there's some stuff on disc 4, like heading back to Trino and doing the Mognet Central. So I don't want to like get to a point of no return. That would not be good. So I think this is the Shimmering Isle, isn't it? Oh, we could just land there directly. Okay, that's cool. Let me just do a save, because I don't know, and check everyone's gear. I don't know what we're walking into. Right. So, Zidane, let's lose that Protect Ring. We need to give that to Steiner. I think he still needs to learn that. There you go. Nice stats on it as well. And we'll give him... okay, yeah, Genji armor. Look at that. So he's losing a point of magic defense and strength. But 12 points of defense. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, so losing a bunch of evasion, but getting magic... Yeah, so go for the Venetian shield. I think that's slightly preferable. And let's go for the Genji helm. Excellent. And he's got this Ragnarok sword, which is it's pretty good to say the least. Yeah, look, Rune Blade, 30 points of attack extra. So I don't know if that's... I guess it's not his ultimate weapon, because you've got the Excalibur somewhere, but hey, cagey boy. We're getting very close to the beginning of Disc 4, apparently. McRae. As long as I get back to Trino, that's the main thing. Yeah, Yakmo. Yeah, we've still got an hour and a half to go yet, bud. So how's your day going there, Yakmo? I hope it's going well, bud. Now, I probably want to bring up the Stellacio coins. I think that's the main thing I need to look at. Yeah, I don't think we're at a point where we can get them all yet. Doesn't matter. Right, Vivi. Oh, Reflect Null. Excellent. I thought he'd already got that. I'm not even sure what a Reflect Null does. Does it just mean that if the enemy's got Reflect on themselves, you ride right through it? Nice stats on it as well. I don't think it's got anything else needs to be using. Right, this is best weapon there. I don't think there's any accessories he really needs. Oh, okay. I might... Oh, ribbon. Oh, look at the stats on that. My god. I'll go for that for the magic boost on him. Ico, we need your... yes, Hamlin there. Yeah, right, gold hairpin. I won't bother giving him the light robe at the minute. Okay, well, let's give her the other ribbon there, I think. This is the way to go. Right, so Dan, what should we give to you, buddy? Probably running shoes. Seems appropriate. Right, everyone's tooled, everyone's equipped, ready to smash. It's not quite as hot today. Well, it's probably a relief, Yakmo. I know being in California, it's probably you're used to the heat. I guess it's warm all the time, but yeah, it's been extra warm, hasn't it, recently? It's cooled down a little bit here. I even considered just wearing a t-shirt today, covering up a little bit, but then let's just say I'm glad I didn't. Okay, so we won't get onto disc 4 by the end of the stream, McRae. My God, that's cool. Not upset about it. Now, let me have a little look here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, long reach, 16. Kind of expensive. I feel like probably having auto regen on you is probably more useful than strictly being in the back row. Obviously you want both, don't you? No, my God, Yakmo. Jeez, buddy. Yeah. So funny when it's like nice weather. Oh, you're like, oh, it's too warm. And when it's cold, although I guess I don't know if you guys actually experience cold in California. Probably not. And I guess it's not a bad thing. Okay, yeah, you need to level up a bit more, don't you? Okay. Okay, on VV. Something useful, right? Yeah, nullifies reflect and attacks. Oh, and okay, so if an enemy has got reflect on themselves, it just doesn't function. Assuming it's okay, I'm assuming that's what that means. Okay, nullifies magic element. Does that mean you're immune to all elemental attacks? Is that what I mean? And reflect ×2. Doubles the strength of spells by using reflect. Now, does that mean it doesn't just double the strength of all your spells, right? It means you have to cast reflect on yourself, and then if you bounce the spell off yourself, it doubles the damage. Still 17. It's a bit expensive, so we're not going to worry about them too much at the moment. Steiner, though. Distract, I think. Don't worry about alert either. No, what am I looking for? I'm seeing if I can... still not enough for long range. Let's not worry about it. Steiner, do you not learn auto regen? Maybe you learn something else in place of that. I'm not seeing anything for him. Let's not stress it. Let's quickly equip something on him. Guess I don't think he even strictly needs cover at this point. Yeah, I guess we'll go for alert for the time being. And distract lowers enemies. Okay, so that lowers the accuracy of attacks on you. Okay, that'll do. That doesn't matter too much. Okay. Right, so if you go up into the mountains, Yakmo, then obviously, yeah, it gets cold. That makes sense. It won't take long to get through Terra, will it, Cole? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't mind going a little bit extra tonight if we, if it deemed necessary. Right, let's head over there. Yeah, Cole. I mean, a good chunk of that is probably just the game idling, but and I guess a lot of that is also like exactly now the game is idling on the stream while I'm talking to you guys. Favorite bit of the game music-wise? Oh, great! That sounds wonderful. Because it's like, because it's not exactly like the music's been terrible up to this point, is it? So exciting. How exciting? Sorry. Right. Master Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going.
Are we gonna bust in on the airship?
Well, we know that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Esto Gaza call it the Spirit Road. Path that leads souls to terror. Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What shall I do?
What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back.
Okay, is that just let a heads up? It'll probably be fine. I didn't think we could actually be able to just fly directly in there. I thought we had to go back to Esto Gaza and go up to that, like, weird teleport thing. I thought that was how we'd have to get here. So we're not just going to die. Let's just keep going forward. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck.
What do you mean?
If Danker is right, we can jump into the teleporter.
From this height?
We'll be fine. Considering all that we've been through, this is nothing. Oh, check this. Oh my God. These cutscenes. Never let me down, are they? I mean, I wouldn't jump into that. Oh, it's like not getting a choice. Wow. Impressive stuff. Oh. Could this be terror? What's this light? Could it be? Oh, it's Garland. This music is rather good. I don't know about you guys, this seems... I'm getting a vibe like the City of the Ancients from Final Fantasy VII with this. Like the shells and things, but I'm sure that's just coincidence. Because all of the games are completely unrelated, aren't they? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So, you finally came. The time has come at last. The one... Who the heck are you? Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? What is your name? Me? My name is... Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So, you believe a given name has meaning. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Garland with the riddles. Darkly. Come and see for yourself. See what terror is and what you are. Hey, hang on. He's gone. Sedan. Oh, it's Dagger. Excellent. Good guess. Dagger, are you alright? Yes. Everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. Okay, I guess we'll stick with this party for the minute. Okay, here we are in Terror. Lovely music. Interesting architecture. And aggressive fauna. Oh, hello. Little pink bouncing balls. Oh, Movers. I'm sure they were in Final Fantasy 7 in the final dungeon. Could be wrong. So yeah, let's drop some meteor on you. That's what I do. And I don't know if this is going to kill them. It's not making any assumptions. Oh, it missed. Oh, VV. Don't do that, bud. Well. Okay, I was hoping. Oh, there we go. Medine just eating them. It's fine. I was hoping by now Steiner might have like an AOE attack, but it doesn't seem like he does. Oh, what happened to there, Steiner? I don't even know what effect that is on him. Interesting. Was Steiner having some issues? Don't really... Is this specific to Steiner? Should I not have him in the party? Can't be, whatever that effect is. I have no idea what it is, and it can't be removed by a Suna or a remedy. Weird, and it seems to be stopping him gaining XP, which is an issue. Oh, hello, there's somebody here. Oh, with a monkey tail. Another tailed human. Yeah, this is what I kind of thought earlier, that maybe Sedan's actually from Terra, and he's just not aware of it. Hey! I'll go this way first. Because there's treasure to be had. Coronet. That's head armor. We've already got that, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, we'll take another one. Dragon wrist. We suddenly got some new armor going on. Okay, not for Sedan. It's not for Steiner. Possibly it's just something specifically for Freya. Good, swear. So I don't tidy up the inventory as much as I should. I skipped past it. Oh, well, did you see it there? McRae. I mean, just go with this. Unless it's an accessory. Oh, I forgot about the ancient aroma. That's for Dagger, isn't it? Yeah. Probably have her in the party to learn that, honestly. I can learn all those after stream. Off stream. Oh, there you go, yeah. Dragon wrist. Have I just been blind? Yeah, there you go. It's right there. What an idiot. Jelly and Lancer. Okay, so it's not actually got a new ability. Fairly nice stats. Yeah, I'm just being an idiot, McRae. Okay, so losing a chunk of magic evasion to get a chunk of evasion. And a little bit more magic defense and spirit. I won't equip it at the moment. Okay, that's a dead end. We'll get these treasures though. I want to know what's going on with Steiner. And if he has whatever his issue is, I need to take him out of the party, don't I? An elixir. Can't have too many elixirs. Oh, hello there. Hey, wait up! Terra seems like an interesting place. It's not... It's quite nice. I don't know what I was expecting. Just assume that it maybe would be filled with monsters and awful creatures and things. It was quite pleasant. What's your problem? Let's catch up with her and find out. Where'd she go? Oh, a mithril racket. We got plenty of those, haven't we? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've already got two. Go down or jump across. Let's jump across first. It's so weird, like... It doesn't... Well, I've literally no idea what's going on with Steiner. I'm not going to worry about it, though. And he's not got... Oh, has he got a virus? I would assume... Yeah, I would assume, though, that... Asuna would get rid of the virus. Yeah. Yeah, I've got plenty of vaccines. I've just been an idiot, McRae. That's all right. There's two battles he's missed out on. I didn't in the first battle. I didn't notice that he got a virus. Okay, these enemies actually are probably better for grinding on than Grand Dragons. Honestly, they basically give the same amount of XP. Yeah, it's my stupid fault. Yeah, it looks like a bacteria, doesn't it? Should have realised that. Sorry, Steiner. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. There's something around that corner. No. A remedy. Okay. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Okay, now we're dropping down. Oh, excuse me, young lady. Please don't run away. We need to talk to you. Demon's Fest. I believe we've already got one of those. Just check. Ninja gear. When on earth did I pick that up? Doesn't seem to be great, though. I actually equip the Demon's Vest. Losing 2 strength, but you're getting 4 defense. Might actually be preferable.
Who are you? You don't remember anything, do you?
No.
Follow me and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well.
Excellent. Okay, let's do that.
Hey, wait! Hold on a sec. Once you go on, you'll see.
Okay. Ooh. What's the music? Oh. Okay, yeah, I thought I thought that might be it. Ooh, Minerva's plate. Then plate armor. Gloves. Accessory. Oh, okay, it's a vest. Vest armor. But, as it's Minerva's, maybe it's... oh. I swear I just checked the ninja gear on him. Eye for eye. Am I just going crazy? I don't know. Anyway. Get it on you, Sedan. There we go. Minerva's plate. Yeah. Iko can wear it. There's no real reason for her to wear it, though. Never mind. Okay. I swear I just checked out ninja gear. I don't know. What are these freakish things? Ringleader. Alright, let's see what we did there. Oh, you can do some reflect, are you? And then some silence as well. I want to see what damage it takes first. Oh, you're tough, aren't you, buddy? Let's see. Right, if Fish doesn't get it done, we'll see. Damn! Beefy! Nice damage. I mean, I think, does Vivi have Dispel? Or is that white magic? Might be white magic. But I don't know, does this spell work once you're reflected? That's the question. It's all good. Yeah, so those enemies are kind of tough. That's some pretty good XP. Yeah, maybe this is a good leveling spot. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got some Hecatize here. Assuming that's what they're called. Yeah. Or hectize. Rather. You know what I mean? Absorb. Ow. That looks so cool. That may be the best flare animation we've seen in Final Fantasy games so far. I'm not sure. Either way, it looks cool. It's pretty good XP. Now, whatever Terra is, it doesn't look like a normal world, does it? Do you know what I mean? It's not like... I mean, there's like stairs and walkways and pathways and things, but... It doesn't look like as many people live in here. I don't know. What the heck? What is this place? It looks really artificial. So different than before. Yeah. It doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here. Offer himself? That sounds a bit... Bran Bal. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? What the? I've got an earthquake. Oh, another lovely cutscene. What's this? What's going on now? Oh, wow. Some crazy airship. Oh, it's the Invincible, isn't it? The giant eyeball. Yeah, the thing that destroyed Alexandria. Well, it wasn't. It was actually Kuja, wasn't it? But this airship was there. Kind of. It wasn't exactly helping us, but I don't think it was directly involved in the destruction. Can't remember, to be honest. Dagger, wake up! Dagger! Damn it! What the heck is going on? Good question. Yeah, Sauron cameo, pretty much. You are completely oblivious. Yeah, pretty much. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. Getting a bit deep here, isn't it? You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious. Well, educate us then. Don't take that tone. Let us know what's what. We gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane! Leave the princess to me. You must reconnoiter at once. Reconnoiter. Not often you say that. You know what I'm saying though, McRae? Don't be like, you're completely oblivious. Try educating me, yeah? Maybe. It's not oblivious out of choice. Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Okay, so Steiner is out of the party, looking after Dagger. Definitely Queener for a bit. Amaranth, whatever. We'll take Freya. Make sure she's appropriately equipped. Piece of dragon's hair. I think she's wearing everything appropriately. Okay, the Minerva's plate is kind of similar to diamond armor, honestly. I don't think we've picked up any new stuff that she could learn from. Okay, I think she's good to go. Right, well no, let me go back and down this way first, and I'll have a look in this direction. There's nothing. Okay, let's go back up then. Hello there.
Only the chosen may unlock the barrier.
This barrier. Ugh! It wards me right off. Okay, we're not the chosen. Yet. What's going on? Everyone has a tail. And the hair is just like mine. Indeed. It's because clearly you're from here, aren't you, Zidane? Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me.
We possess no age. We were built this way.
Built? Curious. Hey, is there a place around here to get some rest?
Why do you rest?
Why? Don't you guys go to sleep at night? Not that I'm sleepy right now, but...
By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes?
Yes. Excuse me.
Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn? There is the entrance.
Right there, huh? Gotcha. There you go, there's beds there. So obviously they do sleep at some point. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. I don't know why. I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here.
Excuse me? Do you have any medicine?
Okay, we've got plenty of medicine.
Hello? Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here?
I'm just blanking, huh?
Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. Nah. How come this place is full of weirdos?
I mean, you know something's... When Ike calls you a weirdo, you know what I'm saying? That's...
Everyone has a tail like Zidane. Ah, if I could only find some Pimo herbs, I could make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No. Huh? Found ya. You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, don't you have any medicine at all? She will soon awaken. How'd you know? Where is your man? My man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never call him that. But too bad for you. He and Dagger are super hot for each other.
So they're super hot for each other. I mean, I guess they are, aren't they? So
you don't have a chance with him.
Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory.
Oh, the nerve! What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo! Uh-oh. I don't have time for this.
She's hilarious. Oh.
It's super hot for each other.
Oh. Dagger. Princess. Why must you suffer more? Damn it. What's the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't try and concentrate with this blue light. Princess, you have awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? It's unlikely she knows the answer to that, Freya. Maybe she does.
I remembered.
Remembered what?
It wasn't a storm that destroyed Mundane Sari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Mundane Sari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there's a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Behemoth went wild at the Ether Tree. Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship.
What? Then that must be the airship that slew Her Majesty. Rusty. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess.
Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. How terrible. Dagger! Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not! You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong? No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause enough for exhaustion. Oh! Hey! Where are you going, Sedan? Oh, that's right! That weird girl! That girl led us here. It said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert!
Do you think so, Darkly? I thought they were different enough.
My name's Aiko. Definitely, I'm Aiko. I'm not Queena. I'm Queena. I want to be eating lots of frogs.
I think they're different enough. I don't know. You tell me, Darkly. It's hard to fully differentiate all the different voices. What a pervert, though. She called her a pervert.
Sedan?
Okay, well, we've got to go investigate. Now, Stan's on his own. Right, that coffee's gone right through me, folks. 60-second break. I'll be right back. Excellent. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Darkly. I do, do my best. You know, it's not always that great. Yeah, it did. Look, it went right through me, bud. That's, it always does. I don't want to I don't want to resort to having a pee bottle. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's probably against terms of service. But like, before we head to the underground laboratory and meet the pervert, let's have a little look this way first. I see a treasure chest down there. Our activity is restricted to the area before this gate. But who are you people? Hey, what the heck are you guys doing? We develop into vessels. Say what? Okay, whatever. But hey, you have both men and women, right? Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments. Okay. Is this like the creator planet place? All life on Gaia originally came from here. In time, we will receive souls. Then our bodies will begin to grow. Okay. Very curious. You don't want that, Darkly. I mean, I assume that's probably against terms of service. I said this wing edge that we'll probably never use. Okay, something moving around at the back there. The waxing and waning of the moon. The respiration of the planets. Motion in stillness. Stillness in motion. What does that mean? Oh wait, there's a Moogle in here, isn't there? What the heck is this?
Kupo.
Moorock.
Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo.
Okay.
In return for saving me, Kupo, I opened a shop for you here.
What were you doing in there, though? Let's have a look at your shop. Oh, hello. Oh. Orichalcon. That's new. Let's get that. What else we got? Right. Avenger. It's a weapon for Amaranth. Okay, I remember we got one of those. There's a Bistro Fork if you hadn't got it by defeating Quail yet. Oh, a bunch of dragon wrists. I think we can buy a few of those. Defense gloves. Coronet. Oh, a flash hat. I don't know what that is. That sounds pretty cool. Let's buy a bunch of those. Adamant hat. Okay, I'll buy a bunch of those also. Platinum helm. Excellent. Also on the spare Demon's Vest. A couple of Minerva plates. Platina armor. That sounds good. I'll buy a couple of those. And then it's just the usual consumables. Okay. Well, thank you for that, Moorock. Well,
What's Magnet? I never even heard of it, Kupo. Do you want to try Magnet? I need you to deliver mail.
what? You just said you never heard of it.
I want you to deliver a letter to Mosme.
Okay.
Thanks, Kupo.
What? He literally just said in the same breath, I've never heard of Mognet. Do you want to do me a Mognet favour? What? Okay. All right, bro. Whatever. Let's do a little save.
It's safe, Kupo.
Seemingly something happened. He's like,
What's Magnet?
ding. 5 minutes later.
Oh, that's what Magnet is. Thanks.
I don't know if I should have done a separate save. I mean, I don't think it's going to ruin the game. going through this stuff again, is it? Well, Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Oh, Gaia's blue light causes pain to you. Pain resistance is also a part of adaptation to the environment. Okay. Anyway, let's look at all this gear. We'll have to look at everyone else later, but okay. Extra point of speed and lots more attack. There we go. What about these new hats? Right, Adamant hat. A lot of magic defense. Looks pretty good, but the flash hat though, eye for eye that he's learning. I never actually checked that, so we'll just equip that now to speed up the process. Right, hang on, let me see how the dragon's wrist compares to his. More speed. We'll stick with the thief's gloves. Yeah, okay. Look at that ability then, Sedan. Oh, it's we can quit. Oh, okay, raises the activation chance of counter. Okay, so you need to have counter equipped as well, or which he does actually at the minute, but kind of want everything else he's got equipped on him there at the moment. We'll go for actually we could probably take off accuracy and gamble defense. Okay, that's not enough though, is it? Never mind. He's probably gonna get another level in a minute, so we'll stick with that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Interesting. Actually, I might have looked at something. By accident. I think maybe like. Oh yeah, there he is. I walked right by him. Yeah, steel skin. Yeah, if you don't walk back into this shop, good job. I kind of checked this. You missed steel skin. Right, diamond, ether, and elixir. I don't actually need any of that, but of course we'll.
Thanks, buddy. I can continue my journey with this money.
Excellent.
What a strange place.
How did you even get here, Stiltskin? Doesn't matter. No, what's going on here? Is this the laboratory? The flow of souls means that the planet has life. The stoppage of souls means that the planet is dead. A planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue, Terra is red. Okay. A fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy. Okay. Souls flow as the planets turn. As the planets turn, souls flow. Okay. When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia. Oh, what's going on here? Sticking the planets together. A planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life, activity caused by the cycling of souls. Okay, it doesn't really mean too much. Okay, that brings us out over here. Okay, let's try this way. Which brings us out here. Okay. Which isn't anything. Okay, so we've been around the block, so to speak. So I guess this is the laboratory, and this is downstairs, where the pervert's going to be. There she is. Let's talk to these people first. We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Okay, what? Response value 356. What does that mean? Nice. Activity measurement 525 surpasses basic value. Indeed. Oh, so that's what's going on. Geez, I should have guessed. So this is what you wanted to show me? Yes. I'm glad you understand. I don't really understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails, who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes? Is that what they're called? Excuse me, sorry. Not just them, but you and me too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I've yearned for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at all their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. What's it all for? Get to the point. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so... Because you are special. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Who's that? Okay, I guess we're heading upstairs. That's the old guy we just met. Yeah, so what's going on? Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how Terra and Gaia are linked. Obviously, Terra's its own planet, it's its own place. Something's happened where, there's been some kind of disaster, accident, everyone's died, but their souls still remain in some capacity. Garland, Kuja's dad, granddad, boss, peer, we don't know, wants to restore those people, so he's created these tailed humans, empty vessels, and presumably plans to put souls into them. Presumably that's what Zidane is. He's an empty vessel that had a soul put into him. Now, how he ended up on Gaia, and what Garland's overall plan is, merging Gaia and Terra into one. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. It's all very mysterious still. They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Wait a sec. So the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. Oh. So this isn't the first time this happened. This sounds incredibly familiar to the story of Final Fantasy IV, which is revealed fully in the sequel, The After Years. Holy keeps insisting that the games are not related. We shall see. I still need to do a lot of research into this theory, but and when the time comes, The souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once, Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then she just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. To wait until Gaia's civilization gained tremendous power. The power to use Eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet and then return to it. Much like the live stream in Final Fantasy VII. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. Okay, so literally Zidane was created for a purpose. Something went haphazard or wrong along the way. Because he became his own, entity. Where he's like, I'm just going to do what I want to do. Interesting. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff.
So Dan isn't back yet. I'm with Dagger not feeling well. I wonder where he is.
Aiko.
No, Dagger, you can't get up yet.
I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favour.
Oh? Just tell me and I'll get right on it.
I want you to go find Zidane.
Huh? Oh, sure, okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous.
No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen.
All right, I'll go get him. So you just stay here and rest.
Let's look at this first. Place to call home. Queena, what are you up to?
Aye-ya! What a big stone! Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible? Or is for barbecue?
Queena. I mean, I can't. When it comes to food, I can't say I'm any different.
No answer. I think I lick it.
Queena's gonna lick the soul stone.
You no answer. Two no minds, right? It's very salty.
He just licked it.
Oh, who's that? What you doing here, Zidane?
Huh? Oh, hi, Queena.
You stand here saying nothing, and you just look like dummies. No can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. The world's a strange place, no?
Yeah, I guess.
Zidane, what matter? You know, seen yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master, too.
Of course. Master Quail is Ku Clan. We same.
Yeah? I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race.
Maybe you right. What's he say? Same race?
Exactly, Darkly. You think it'd dry up just hanging out like that all the time? Right, okay, now... Yes, playing as Aiko. Oh, I should probably check her gear, shouldn't I? We've got a bunch of new stuff. Oh, before we do that, let's look at this.
Thank
And
you.
heart is. go. Short and sweet, my dear. Thank you so much for the resub there. Look at that, 6 months. Bless you. Short B, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you for the lot. You're working on your game collection. What, you and Cagey Boy? What are you doing with your game collection? Oh, is that you, Cagey Boy? you on V's account? Excellent. Well, tell her thank you. Look at that, Cagey Boy. You don't know where he is. Is he himself? It's tying in with the story here a little bit, isn't it? Oh, she's logged onto PC. Well, thanks to both of you, Cage, for you've both been a great support to me. Yeah, like a ninja. Indeed. Or a dragoon. Jumping. Very high. Yeah. What's he doing, Darkly? He's like, could have fooled me then. But yes, what do you mean you're sorting out your game collection, Cage? You mean like your physical game collection, having a move around, tidying things up? Or you mean sorting out things for stream? Anyway, where the heart is.
Excuse me. So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah. This blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light.
The light is unpleasant to us.
Oh, really? Huh? Is that girl? Hey, Zidane. What are you up to?
What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi?
I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything.
You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer. Oh, yeah, talk. Oh, okay, so you're going through and seeing what you don't need. Excellent. Yeah, why not? Yeah, what does the talk stand for? Is it the Ohio Retro Gaming Expo? I'm just guessing. It might be, it might not be, it could be anything. But yeah, good on you. Yeah, do it, Cage. Look, you might as well if you've got stuff. Oh, there you go. The Ohio Retro Gamer. Yeah, there you go. So I basically got it right. Excellent. Yeah, if you've got games lying around that you know that you're not going to play, Cage, just you might as well get some money for them, hadn't you? You know, if somebody wants them, you might as well. You know, so if you've taken the time to get a stall, you might as well take everything and anything you don't really need. Oh, right, yeah, because Scotty and Joel are going. Are you meeting up with them there? I think Scotty's having his own thing there. But yeah, sounds like fun.
Oh, but I think I can get through to them.
Huh? I'm surprised you feel that way.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar.
Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but...
No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship, and in Clara. Of course we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think their minds are just out to lunch for a little while.
Out to lunch? Yeah, I've never really been to McRae, any like gaming or geek conventions, anything like that. I think. No, I've really not, honestly. Racking my tiny little brain. No, I can't think of anything I've ever been to like that. Oh, damn. The game room guys are heading up there. Oh, my God. Yeah, I probably should. I can't go to Ohio, though. Dude, that's going to be so cool. Yeah, McCray. It's like, it's not like you can just jump on a plane. Do you know what I mean? It's not that easy. Yeah. Is it just a one-day event? Yeah, there's one. Is it? I don't know if it's like a weeb one or a gaming one. It might be both rolled into one that they usually have in Portsmouth occasionally, but I've heard it's a bit janky. That might just be more to do with it being in Portsmouth. But yeah, I like the idea. I'm not like I want to travel to London on my own to go to a convention with no money and not buy anything. Do you know what I mean? It's like the idea. It's a nice idea, but who knows? Maybe one day. But yes, the mines are just out to lunch. That's don't mind me. My mind's just my mind's just having lunch. It'll be back soon. Not hollow, huh?
Hey, where are you going, Sedan? Sedan?
From me, Darkly, London's kind of like, I guess like an hour and a half, 2 hours on the train. So not really far, relatively speaking. Do you reckon, McRae? Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. Okay. Ico, finally. Let me check your gear, my dear. But, I mean, look, at the end of the day, there's no rush. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if we don't get on start disc 4 today, it's not the end of the world. More evasion. Less magic evasion. Guess technically it's slightly better, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't get any extra. No, okay. Yeah, true, Darkly. But I mean, like, you're paying for your train fare, and then no doubt the convention costs money for the ticket. You know, I could probably take that money and buy something for the stream instead at this current juncture. Do you know what I'm saying? So, plus I'm not really a fan of like going onto that stuff on my own. Do you know what I mean? I suppose I've been to a convention. That was the London Tattoo Convention, which I went to on my own, which would have sucked if I wasn't getting tattooed. I didn't like the vibe of it at all, honestly. But anyway, that's a story for a different day. Exactly, McRae. Yeah, go on your own. I'm not worried about doing stuff like that on my own. I usually do stuff like that on my own, but just, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This way. Oh, okay, so you can get through. And now Zidane can as well.
Hey, Zidane!
Oh. Couldn't have got any more wrong, could I? I literally thought that was Ico looking for him. Oh. Hey! Oh, there, Demon. How you doing? Well, thank you for the luck. We will definitely have a good stream. We have so far. I guess we're going to wrap up relatively soon. But while you're on your alt account, Demon, is your other account busy with something else? Not that it matters to me. I appreciate you stopping in, bud. Yeah. Literally the exact opposite person of Ico there. There you go. Amrant's like, I mean, I'm an edgelord. That's not my real voice. What you want? What? It's no way to say hello. What the hell is this place? I thought we'd find some mean mothers down here. You're a bunch of wimps. No challenge, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Amaranth, can I ask you something? No. No. Can I ask you a question? No. Keep your foul questions and words away from my edgelordness.
You're such an ass.
Can I ask you a question? No, I'm going to ask it anyway. Do you have any parents or family? What a stupid question. Sorry, I was just curious. I don't remember any loving parents. My first memory is of the face of a guy I had to fight. I only found meaning in life through combat.
That's funny, Amaranth, because you're not very good at it.
Oh, yeah. Funny how you put in past tense. All due to my wonderful influence. Ugh. So, what do you want me to do? Thank you? Please, you're gonna make me sick. How about you? What? You mean my parents?
Good question.
I don't have parents. I was made in this test tube here.
Okay, so I guess going back this way then, okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh! Angel earrings just lying on the ground there. That was lucky. Well, I think I already have angel earrings, so I don't... having an extra set is going to make too much difference. The truth. Yeah, this is what we want to see.
Hey, where are you taking me?
I told you. You're going to see Garland.
Yeah, of course. But this way is a dead end.
There is a way. See? You may find him through the portal. He awaits where the souls sleep. The floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium.
Okay. Okay, so that's where Garland is, at the Castle Pandemonium with the souls. Okay.
Will you not say farewell to your friends?
I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I?
Just glosses over the question.
If so, then an enemy of the people of Gaia.
No. So Dan, you're not. You're you, buddy.
You learn quickly.
Make no mistake. I won't join your side. If we were actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself.
Okay. Curious. Right, Ico can actually head after him. He's already gone, though. I like the way Ico runs. Extra skinny, super skinny but long arms and a little derpy face. She's funny.
Now you listen to me, you pervert. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Oh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went. Yes. He went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar! That's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. We gotta tell the others. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose.
Yeah, she's got like, they're skinny but they're quite long. She's like,
swinging them around as she runs. So, this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright. Time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. I don't know about that, Sedan. We'll see. See, buddy. Yeah, suddenly looks a little bit more creepy, doesn't it? Than it did Mac there. In, I don't remember the name of it now. Balbran, was it? So, we meet again. Branbow. There you go, close enough. Thank you, McRae. I feel like we didn't spend enough time there, but I guess everyone else is there. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. To Dan, presumably. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. Shut up! Nobody tells me what to do. I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. And what if I am? Then you're going down. But first, you're gonna tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia? And why do you want to destroy it? I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What does that mean? What did you just say? Of course. Not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. Why, hello there. Vimanolia? Yes, of course you can see it here. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm hoping you're not a bot follower. There's been a lot of bot followers recently. Even if you're not, don't feel pressured to say hello. I appreciate the follow if you're real. If not, just wasting my breath. That's fine. Anyway. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. Ooh, someone else like Sedan. He! Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of terror has not yet come. Well, Garland's got some skills, seemingly. Oh, he's not talking about Kuja, is he? I mean, Kuja's not seemingly different. He's not tailed human, is he? I may need your help anyway. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, McRae. Okay, let's get after Garland. Interesting. Here we are in Pandemonium. Stop! Just get after him. Don't think there's any rush. Now, tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. Yep, we've got that. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. It's Kuja. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Okay, so does whatever the cycle of souls means, I assume disrupting that makes it easier for Garland to merge Terra and Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I've never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. Kuja? He's a genome. Impossible. He doesn't even have a tail. He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Yeah, I mean, Kuja may be a bad guy. You can't hold it against someone for wanting to be an individual, can you, Garland? Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up! I'm not like him at all! He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. Okay, so Garland is... He's responsible for death and destruction in the world. But not for its own sake. Do you know what I mean? He's not like, I'm going to wage war on you and kill you. He believes he's doing it for the greater good, but still, bro. So then why? Disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. Okay. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Branbal, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Now, when he says more power, I assume means latent power, potential power. Because we know that, yeah, Sedan's pretty powerful now because we've leveled him up. Is he as powerful as Kuja now? I would assume not. And he certainly wasn't powerful at the beginning of the game. He was a weakling. So I guess he does mean, like, potential power. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you into Gaia, the world he would destroy. Okay. So although Kuja was... I guess Kuja was back and forth. He was back in Branbal, or heard news, and he was like, oh, another genome's been made that's got potential like mine. Oh, wait, he's got more potential than me. So he got scared, panicked, grabbed old Zidane and just, oh, I won't kill you now. I'll just chuck you into this world that I'm going to destroy anyway. I guess it's kind of like sweeping, isn't it? Sweep it all together before you clean it up. I guess that's the idea. So as to be your slave, just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia. That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was in his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Yeah, so I've only just mentioned this. Music's pretty epic. Definitely setting the scene. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So, that is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled. Are you referring to Kuja's ambition? Or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both! And what exactly do you gain by disrupting this cycle of souls or whatever? I like that Garland's like, holding the conversation, but also walking away at the same time. It's kind of like a parent, like a little kid's being like, but what about this? Why this? Why this? And the parents answering the questions, but also, I've got stuff to do. We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. So what are you doing with the souls from Gaia? To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole. Thus, war. Okay. So if you kill people, that's speeding up the process. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? Okay, but are the souls of Terra more important than the souls of Gaia? Surely all souls are judged equal, right? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the ether tree and the mist it emits. The role of the ether tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Oh yeah? But we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the ether tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Blocks them from what? Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. Okay. Indeed, apart from shells. What is this? Think of it as an observatory. A place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? And what is this weird light? That is the center of the planet. The end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's, for now. But when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light in the ether tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Okay, so the ether tree is literally some kind of cork in the bottle, as it were. So I guess it's like in 7 with the life stream. Life dies, soul returns to the planet. The ether tree, presumably created by Garland, is putting a stop to that, or impeding that. Such is the ether tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So, Kudra is just an angel of death who sends souls to the Tree of Ether. Yes, my angel of death. But only until you come of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kudra's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon. That time will come. Okay. So Garland's final plan is literally to destroy, absorb, take over Gaia, so it and the souls of all the life forms there essentially no longer exist to sustain Terra and the souls of Terra. Steph, thank you for the hydration. I'd probably need it. Yeah, isn't it, Cole? It's super atmospheric. Thank you, Steph. Thank you very much, Steph. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, I was doing that. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I mean, indeed, I appreciate it, Steph. Fist bump. I wouldn't want that kind of power. If I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth, Queena, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new angel of death. I am the new angel of death. Yours! To Dan, I want to flex on you, Dad. Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up! I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out. Right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel, which greets a new soul. What's happening? Oh, you just had your soul sucked out of you. He's did too good to make into a regular genome. But I have no choice. Okay. Who's this? That's Kuja. Ugh. I can't believe I actually returned to this place, but soon. Soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland. And you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. Oh, I thought the music you were looking forward to was earlier, McRae. We've got even better music coming up. Interesting. Oh, do you like it, Steph? Excellent. On my all-time favourite track of all Final Fantasy games. Better than Battle of the Big Bridge. Big Bridge music. That's... I guess it's different. Guys probably got a different vibe. That's more like a rocking out track. Only just better. Okay. Interesting. Who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Yeah. It's hard to judge two different bits of music if the vibe's completely different, isn't it? Zidane. Yeah. I was called that once. Many people called me that. It's interesting. Where did he get his name from? Where did the name Zidane come from? I guess we'll never know, but it doesn't matter, does it really?
You always have to show off, don't you?
Oh, yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant! Oh, mendicant. Yeah, maybe Baku did. That's true, McRae. What's a mendicant mean, McRae? You probably know. You're a lady of many words. Obviously it's not anything good coming from Steiner, is it? I'm sure I've heard it before. Oh, like a beggar. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Oh, I didn't. I swear I didn't look at what was said there. Yep, sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me? Ah, yes. Oh my god, that has got epic vibe to it. This music is definitely a vibe.
I've really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane.
Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach.
You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies.
Wow. Thanks, Queener. That's quite a statement coming from you. No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? Friendship. Friendship.
Zidane.
I don't know who I am.
You were always there for me, Zidane.
I'm so tired.
How come you're always so...
I am an empty vessel. Zidane. Who? Wake up, Zidane. Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up. Ah, was that okay? Ow.
Zidane.
Vivi. Ico. I thought that was him talking to himself there. Yeah, basically, Mick. Yeah, it's very much like that.
Thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead.
Oh,
We were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself?
What are you doing here?
Huh? We came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone.
Leave me alone.
Huh?
This has nothing to do with you.
Oh, come on. There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. Come on, Zidane. Don't be like that. Let's...
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Oi. Zidane, don't speak to Vivi that way, or I'll be coming after your son. Nah. Well, we're going to be finishing up in a minute, Mick. Do you want to sling it to me on Discord? Or feel free to post in the Discord. I think Lawsy's in there, and we can show it to get it to Lawsy and Ray. I can't wait to see. I don't know. I can only imagine what you come up with. Or if you've got it, you can feel free to post a link if you want to like, if you've got a link to it and you want to anyone in the chat here to look at it now.
Zidane.
Yeah, he's been. Don't be disrespectful to Vivi and Ico.
Zidane, wait up. You need rest, Zidane.
You little twits, just shut up. Look in the mirror, Zidane. There are some things kids can't understand. Zidane, you're like 16 years old, mate. You are a little kid. I suppose Ico and Vivi are much younger. Oh, what's this thing you're fighting? No, it's trying to steal from it. Yeah, steal a tent from it. There we go. Some bio, yeah. It's fine, we should be able to survive that, to say the least. Whatever you got, strange horse creature, we're stealing it from you. Oh, you've been poisoned, Sedan. Should probably be fine. Oh. Looks like you need some help. I mean... Probably would have been a white Freya, but thanks anyway. Wonder what happens if Sedan like just yeeted it straight away. I wasn't trying to be clever and steal things. Would Freya not have turned up? My god, the ticks on the auto regen is pretty ridiculous. It ticks over super quickly. Do you know what I mean? Like a good 4 or 5 times between each enemy attack. I wonder if it's like tied in, somehow tied into like can't you even take care of yourself? Shut up, Amaranth. If it's somehow tied into right, stolen ether, fair enough. Like if you got auto haste as well, whether like like your speed, how quick you are. I don't know. It seems to tick over very quickly. Okay, it doesn't now. It doesn't have anything. Okay, dead. Oh, it does look great. Ah, that's like a super powerful combo. Having your auto haste with auto regen. And obviously, like when we come to fight some super tough bosses, we're still gonna need heals. That's right, Mick. Let's have a look at this. And we'll post it on Discord because obviously, like Lawsy's not around in a minute, and Ray. Have a look. Oh my god, Mick, that's amazing. We got the bee's nuts, and we got the bean. That's our hamster, rabbit, cat creature with the wings of the bee. That's Mick. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. I hope they appreciate that. That's excellent. I don't know how you do it, Mick. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrites. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. I can take care of myself. Come back, Sedan. Yeah, why is he suddenly being a dick? I don't know. Hey, Rock! How you doing, Rock? You alright, bud? Thanks for stopping by. I'm very well, Rock. How are you, buddy? That's lucky. We're a little bit over. So, had we finished on time, we'd have missed you, bud. Yeah, he is. He is, McRae, but still. Yeah! But you know, your friends are your friends. You're with some friends. Hey, excellent, Rock. That's always nice, hanging out with your friends, isn't it? So Dan needs to learn a thing or two. I will not be defeated so easily.
Now I'm mad. I cook you good.
Steiner. Queener, what are you doing? Have at thee.
Taste this.
Alright, so maybe we're not getting onto disc 4 today, but it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. Oh, hello. Abaddon. Ah, Queener needs to eat this creature. I don't know how tough it is, though. That's the issue. I've got no way of checking how tough it is. Or do I? Hang on.
Maybe I should quickly look it up. Joel! Hello, Joel! How you doing, Joel? There's a sexy boy, if ever there was one. Puts Legion Cage to shame. Okay, a little bit cheaty there, but I don't want to be wasting time. So it's got like about 11,000 hit points. There you go, a little bit of a cheat, but it's fine. On the apple cider, oh, rock, yeah, nice one, buddy. How you doing, Joel? You alright, bud? You're awesome. I'm pleased to hear it, Joel. If you're awesome, I'm awesome. Yeah, Cage is a sexy boy. It's there's no denying it. Even came in here dressed as short and sweet a bit since. So, you know, it's he likes to flex. He likes to flex his what's the word I'm looking for? Not quite diversity. Edit the video. Oh, what edit my voice. Oh, right, excellent. Excellent, Joel. Well, good luck with that, bud. I hope it goes all right. No, Rock. The lockdown here is basically they lifted it. Like, I don't know, McRae, you're probably like more on top of this stuff and pay attention to stuff in society more than I do, certainly. But yeah, like literally 2 weeks ago, we basically have no lockdown here anymore, Rock. Now, will they change their minds? Will they give us a new lockdown? I don't know. I don't even pay attention to it anymore. But as far as I'm aware at the minute, Rock, we are in no lockdown. No rules about masks, no nothing. Everything is a free-for-all at the minute. Exactly. Sorry, See, McRae is a real adult doing the adulting thing. So if you ever need to know things that are happening over here, please go and ask her. I might know, but I also might not know. So that is what it is. But yeah, so I've just checked his hit points there. I need to make sure Queen eats this creature. You're free and clear in Ohio, Joel. Yeah. But exactly, it's all subject to change. We don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. My mum mentioned McRae when she went to the supermarket. She was like, even though there's no restrictions, most people are still socially distancing and wearing masks. Which I guess is a good thing to start with, at least. I don't know. You're up against some stiff competition with me, McRae. But I get where you're coming from. Anyway, so let's hey, thank you for those lurk bitties there, Joel. Appreciate it, bud. Right, 3,000 damage. So what we want to do is get starting to attack one more time. And then Queen should be able to eat it. I mean, why you'd want to eat that thing there, I don't know. But this is Queen that we're talking about. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, it needs a bit more damage. You're late, Sedan. Okay, maybe we'll do a steal. We'll do a little, because it's close. I don't want to do another attack with the Steiner and kill it. Maybe it doesn't count or something. Thank you for the lurk, Joel. There we go. Yeah, definitely not. That's it. One more hit of anything is going to kill it. There you go. Nom, 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 nom. You can't eat. Why can't you eat it, Queener? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, I know. Hang on. Let's go something really weak. About a goblin punch? Would that be too much? That's the thing. I don't understand actually. Unless this is wrong.
I've literally done like. It's meant to be like 25%. I'm sure. Oh, McRae. Yeah, good point. Yeah. So maybe I actually can't eat it full stop. Because eating doesn't fail, does it? It's got the hit point range. No, you can't eat it. Okay. Unless this creature is like a random spawn later on. Maybe that's what it is. I hope so. Yeah, okay, so it seems a lot tougher anyway. Okay, cool. Thank you, McRae. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. Definitely, yeah, yeah. There must be like a random spawn later on. Yeah, because this one's already much tougher than what the old internets are telling me it should be. Not by much, but probably about double the hit points. Never mind, doesn't matter. Right, nice chunk of XP. Neither, bit of gil, don't need.
What an unworthy opponent.
Sedan, you know can leave us. I still want you take me place, have lots good food.
And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore.
Come on, Sedan.
You're a bunch of babysitting bastards.
Babysitting bastard. I don't think I've heard that before.
Can I sit here?
No, oi, Twitch authority, you bloody bot. No, you can't. You'll be getting banned later. I won't. Just nobody click on that person. They'll get your IP apparently. Yeah, no bots can be sitting here. You can be shot into outer space. No, I will not stand for it, McRae. Not at all. I won't bother banning them now because I've got a list. I don't know if like which of them cop banned. That other follower we got earlier possibly also needs a ban. We'll look at that later because we also had some actual real people follow today, so I need to be obviously careful with that. But yeah, make sure you do not click on that person's name. Yeah. I mean, feel free, Mike. Have at them. Just do not click on their name. That's what I say. Apparently that's how they get you.
But trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here.
Like, you've not done anything wrong, Sedan. I don't know what he's beating himself up for. Right, look at this ugly fellow. My God. Chin on him. Shell dragon. Give me that phoenix down. Oh, yeah, this music is definitely a vibe, McRae. And shaking up the earth, are you, mate? I don't know if it's going to do enough. I think the Sedan's a little bit over-leveled for you. I imagine these bot fights might be tricky if you hadn't done any leveling up. Give me that elixir, nice amount of damage. Try again, might have something else. Okay. I can definitely imagine it being like... Doesn't have anything. There we go. It's fine. A metal guitar cover of it. Definitely. Let's give him some solution 9. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, McRae. Yeah, sling me a link. Probably easiest on Discord. I'd appreciate that right there. Oh, do they? Do they, Cole? Okay, I'll try and wrap this up. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, well, I couldn't have timed that any worse, could I? Oh, was that meant to happen? Oh, no, that was his transferring off. Oh, no, it was Dagger turning up. Dagger! Is this how you want to solve the problem? There you go. Okay, so she saved him. Of course she did. Yeah, we haven't summoned Behemoth yet. Summon Behemoth, get him in here. See that Mega Flare. Yet to summon him in this game. Oh, here he comes. He's like, right, you're on Gaia, on Terra, I don't care. I don't care where you're at. I'm Behemoth, son. I'm coming to chuck a Mega Flare in your face. It's bloody excellent. Boom. There you go. See you later. Yeah, understandably so, Cole. Dagger. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hair's breadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you, too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Dagger.
You say it! My master tell me, somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. It's good manners.
Indeed.
I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane.
I mean, I don't know if he wants a succulent frog. Maybe it's good.
Queener.
Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to kingdom come if I must. You remember that.
Steiner.
What am I gonna do with you guys? The feeling is mutual.
All right, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped? It's possible.
You should not have left them.
That's right. I mean, really. I'm sorry. Let's head back together this time.
Indeed. Okay. Well, yeah, we've got to head back and save them, haven't we? Let me check everyone's gear quickly. I don't know, I got a few new bits, didn't I? But yeah, I've not had a chance to check them at all. Flash hat, that's pretty good. We want extra magic though. Oh, right, finally we got Dagger. Ancient Aroma to learn Odin's sword. There we go, finally. Okay, Steiner, yeah, and the other two are alright. Just been working on them. Right, okay, let's go back and save the others. No, exactly. I don't really fancy... Yeah, I will eat most things, but the idea of eating frog does not sound very appetizing to me. That being said, Cagey Boy has eaten frog's legs, and he says they're pretty good. And he says they're like chicken wings, which is kind of what I've heard said before. I don't know. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. Yeah, I suppose I'm not squeamish enough to not try them. Yeah, a whole frog though. Guts and eyeballs and brain and everything. Yeah, I like frogs in my garden pond. Not really on your plate. No, indeed.
Sedan! Sedan! Why did you leave us?
I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help.
Don't leave us again, okay?
Never. So, you've had a change of heart. What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland.
Oh yeah, that's right. A Moogle followed me all the way from Brambow. Just tell me if you need to rest, Kupo.
All right. Now we can work our way out of this depressing castle.
'Cause we're all in together now.
Yes. Let's switch out Queen and take Vivi, I think. I think we'll be alright with Steiner. I know he's a bit underleveled compared to everyone else, but I think it's fine. And I think we're actually, as we're half an hour over, guys, half an hour over, we'll, I think, yeah, he's not... Oh, has he got anything new? I don't know, I'm going to need a defender. Just for the collection. Yeah, no, there's nothing new, is there? Oh, hang on a second. Okay, the Platinum Helm. Not as good as the Genji Helm, but seemingly better than the, well, I'll have to compare the two, wouldn't I? Yeah, it's fractionally better than the Diamond Helm. No, I think we're good to go. So, as we're over, we'll just save it right here, and we shall just pick this right back up next stream, folks. Check the Mognet. No, it's your letter we've got, isn't it? I don't think we need a 10. We'll check that next time. Right, guys. Well, that's it for today. Quite dramatic. I guess we've not done a lot, technically, but a lot has happened in the game. Here we go. That music is pretty epic. I won't deny that. Can't deny that. Enough of it for this second, though. Well, oh bless you, McRae. Thank you for being here with us, my dear. I appreciate it greatly. And if you get you got anything out of it, anybody gets anything out of it, that's very gratifying for me. Sorry, let me just wet the whistle. Mike, thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Wow. There's a lot to take in there. I don't know all the ins and outs of it exactly. But Zidane was a creation of Garland that was meant to wreak havoc on Gaia to help fulfill his end goal is, so he's got this planet Terra. Something's happened, so the souls of the people are in, I guess, some kind of suspended animation. He's looking to essentially save his planet and save his people. In essence, is Garland. But he wants to do that at the expense of Gaia. You know, obviously that's our planet. That's the character's home. You've caused enough havoc and grief, you know, Garland and Kuja between the two of them. So we've got to stop them. Now, Kuja's interesting because obviously he's our enemy, but he's also Garland's enemy. I guess we're going to have to deal with both of them, essentially. So if I didn't know better, it feels where we're at. Like, we're at the end of the game. You know, we're going, let's go fight the final boss. But I know from, you know, own investigations and you guys telling me, this is actually not. This is like the end of disc 3. We've got another, now the 4th disc is the final disc in Final Fantasy games, is always the shortest. But there's still stuff to do. Hey, Swain, thank you for the lurking on us, dear. I appreciate that. Oh, is that Pikachu emote, a global one? The hell? Didn't know that. Crazy. And also cool. Okay, so I'm just zoning out slightly. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. It's been an excellent stream. It was a shame that Mer and Steph were busy today and we couldn't play Borderlands 2. But there's always a silver lining. And this silver lining was Final Fantasy 9. And I'm sure a lot of you here, you know, I've said it before, you know, Borderlands, that's self-indulgence just to play, have an excuse to play games with my friends. You know, could do that off stream. But, you know, I feel like just for the sake of streaming more, being more active, we're doing that. But I guess there's plenty of you here that probably enjoyed seeing Final Fantasy more than Borderlands. So that's good. Ah, Yeats TNT there. I guess that must be taken directly from Minecraft. And I do like your Boris emote, but Cray. He's pretty cool. Maybe I guess sometimes he's on your stream. I'll try and catch you, and maybe I'll catch Boris as well. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been great. Let me go through the thank yous. Damn, it's been a pretty good stream. So thank you to Yakmo, the resub. Appreciate him greatly. Thank you to Kratos MVN for the raid. Vince, he's a great guy. If you don't know him, go check him out. I like him a lot. Thank you to Thalios Damotil for the follow. Thank you to Giraffe's Hamster. Cool name. Or just Hamster, as Hamster's friends seem to refer to them as. For the raid. Massive raid. Thank you to Alice Bunny for the follow. Hamster also for the follow. The Catberg for the follow. Thank you to Lawsy. Now we got the raid from Hamster on Lawsy's recommendation. Thank you, Lawsy. What a guy. And dropping a sub as well. Bless you, Lawsy. Thank you to Steph Babies for 25 bitties. Thank you to Little Kitten for the follow. Thank you to Marty McFly Guy for the raid. Marty's cool guy. We've got a lot in common with him. Don't get to spend anywhere near enough time with him as I should. Such is Twitch. You can't. What can you do, guys? We've only got so much time. You got to do it where you do it. And you know, can't feel bad if you can't give time to everyone. Thank you to Short and Sweet or Legion Cage for the resub. VV Manolia, you could be a bot. If you're not a bot, thank you for the follow. If you are a bot, go to hell and die, please. Thank you to Joel for the 10 bitties. There we go, that's it. Obviously, the Twitch authority is that is definitely a bot. So I'll have to check. I'll make sure I've So the easy way to do that is if anyone's unsure, if you're streamers and you'll be getting these bot followers, if you go to your dashboard, you go to the community drop down menu and go to your followers list. Now I need to reload mine. Yeah, if you do a refresh on that, anybody on there should be basically be a real person. So if it's not appeared on there, it's almost like Twitch is aware that they're not a real person. So yeah, for example, that VV Manolia is not a real person. They should be getting banned. So use that as a way to check. Cole, no, thank you so much for being here, bud. I'm glad that you're enjoying this. Maybe as much as I am. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's been bloody fantastic. Kind of hard to judge how much more of the game we've got to go. One more stream's worth? 2 more streams? I just had a thought. I'm not gonna be able to grind this off stream, am I? Where we're currently, we've currently stopped. Now I'm assuming. Now I feel like the characters are strong enough to probably complete the game. Are they strong enough to are they strong enough to defeat Ozma? I don't know. Do I need to get a full party of level 99s to defeat Ozma? I don't know. There are random encounters where I've currently got it saved. Ava McRae. Okay. Oh, okay, is that right, McRae? Okay. So the right. Okay, so I possibly even without being max level, I could potentially take on Ozma. Okay. All right. What we'll do then, we'll not worry about it. We'll just leave it there. I will try and do a bit of grind. Now, the reason I was thinking of grind, I'll do grinding anyway. I was just thinking, oh, that's a challenge, McRae. You know. See what she did there, folks? She was like, well, I beat him. Iznib. I beat Ozma. And I wasn't as strong as you. Therefore, you have no excuses, boy! I'm playing, McRae. But I appreciate it. Oh, excellent, Jester. Thank you. I appreciate that, my dear.
Can I sit here?
L'Oreal. If you are a real person, you certainly can sit here. And don't feel bad if you are, because there's been an issue with lots and lots of bot followers recently. Oh, I'm hot. I mean, I don't know about that. It'd be nice if I had, you know, bit of a nicer skin complexion, but you know, I'm a solid 6. I'm a solid 6, folks. Do you know what I mean? And when I say solid, I mean it. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, thank you, L'Oreal. I appreciate that. Always like the compliments. Now, look, if I was a lady, you know, a lady streamer, that would probably be like inappropriate, getting banned and stuff. I don't give a shizzle. Tell me I'm hot. I appreciate it. So thank you for the compliment and the follow there, L'Oreal. I appreciate it. I'm just glad you're not a bot, honestly, with all the bot followers we've been having recently. So we've done the thank yous, guys. Yes, I will be back on I don't know how much of the stream you caught there, L'Oreal, but thank you anyway. We'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday, guys, for our next streams. Same time as always. We're going to carry on with hey, Swing. Yeah, got left about it, Swing. Yeah, exactly. If that was like, you know, if that was Smarty Brain, we'd be all over you, like tearing you up, getting banned and all sorts. But you know, I can, you know, thank you, I appreciate it. Solid 6 there. Appreciates the compliments. I'm painfully single, L'Oreal. Yes, I am indeed. It's funny you could tell that. Wasn't a question. You are single, yeah. Unfortunately, it is. I'm a little bit awkward, honestly. So it's like, you know, I don't do relationships very well. I've only ever had 2 serious girlfriends, and let's just say they were crazy people. They were crazy ladies. It's kind of turned me off the idea of serious relationships. You know, it is what it is. Whitney, how you doing, Whitney? You all right, my dear? Thank you for stopping in. We are finishing up now, but I appreciate any time I see your name in my chat, Whitney. I'm pleased. I did do a little lurk on you the other day, Whitney. I didn't have time to hang out. Marry you? I don't know you, L'Oreal. We've literally just met, and we haven't actually met. So, and I don't believe in marriage. So, I guess there's too many barriers there, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Oh, Whitney, bless you. Well, look, I know that you're always here in spirit on my stream, and know that I'm always there in spirit on your stream, Whitney. Even if, you know, we're not. It's the spirit that counts. Guys, so yes, back on Tuesday and Wednesday, carrying on. I'll try and grind that. Now, my only concern was maybe the enemies in this area are not worth the hassle of grinding compared to the Grand Dragons I was fighting out in the open world, on the overworld. But I'll find out. And as McRae says, I should be sufficiently strong enough to try my best to tackle Ozma. We'll see. I won't stress it. We'll deal with it on Tuesday and Wednesday. So, guys, the only thing left for us to do is raid. Now, Professor Sean did, in fact, already pay channel points for us to go choose who we go and raid. So we'll go raid that person, the 8-bit drummer. I should probably make sure they're online first. Now, she said they would be, but I should confirm. Yes. Okay. Wow, they've got like 770 viewers. Now, she said they were doing a some kind of charity thing. So it might be literally raid and just kind of they don't even notice we're there kind of thing. So I guess that's less pressure in a way for anyone to hang around. And I have no idea what they're doing. So, guys, I'd appreciate if you hang around for the raid. Obviously, if you just want to immediately leave after the raid goes through, that's fine. Just obviously it makes me look a bit more robust, you know what I'm saying, with the larger the raid number is. But we're going to get lost in it anyway. 770 viewers. I don't know what they're doing or who they are. Professor Sean wants us to raid them, though. She's paid her points. That's what we're going to do. So I'm kind of curious. Let me just make sure. Got the right spelling. The 8-bit drummer. Is that right? Yep, that's who she wants. 8-bit drummer. So, guys, I hope to see you on Tuesday. If not, I hope to see you on Wednesday. If not, I'll see you around. Feel free to get at me on Discord if you want to discuss anything or you just want someone to talk to. Whatever. Oh, McRae, is that the friendly monster side quest? Yeah, Cole mentioned it earlier. He said that something to do with it allows you to actually melee attack Ozma, which that's pretty handy, isn't it? Yeah, I've already completed it, McRae. I think, did he say something else? Something else. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, Mortician, how you doing, Mortician? Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad we've run over today. Well, I'm glad we kind of did because you stopped in, so I appreciate that. But yes, we're literally just about to raid Mortician. We're going to raid the 8-bit drummer as requested by our friend Professor Sean. She paid her channel points for it. Like I say, if you hang around for the raid, that means a lot to me. But feel free to just run away afterwards. It doesn't matter. I don't know. They've got 700 viewers. They might not even notice us. They have no trouble. We'll see about that, McRae. I hear Ozma is a crazy person. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. You're absolute legends. I hope to see you on Tuesday. Get at me if you need anything. Let's go see what the 8-bit drummer is about. I guess they are actually a drummer. I don't know. And I don't know what even they're doing. Professor Sean said it's some kind of like weird charity thing. So, let's go over there and say hello, I guess. Let's go.
Iznib, thank you for the 13 viewer raid. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream today. I'm actually about to run to the restroom. Welcome in, Raiders. We are raising money today for Doctors Without Borders. We have raised $2,246. I think that's 46. I can't read it from here. 46 bucks in the first hour and a half of the stream, which is freaking awesome. Thank y'all very much for all the support that you have given, not just me, but specifically to the charity. Thank y'all. I will be right back. If y'all are wanting to donate, if you don't know how, there is a link down in the information below that will take you straight to it. It says the charity that we are giving to is Doctors Without Borders. Click on that and it will take you straight over to Tiltify. So yeah, I will be right back. Give me just a moment and we'll be back to some more hot drumming action. Oh yeah, dude. Also, I'm not going to say behave because I want y'all to misbehave for the charity. So y'all go right ahead and misbehave all you would like while I am gone.